Sticky.
When the animated avatar crosses his arms.
Actually, what the fuck?
Alright.
Like the quality between Igor and Gardner is just like night and day.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You mean
I'm looking at
Cryptid?
Igor and I feel not Igor, Cryptid.
Cryptid.
My
yeah,
bad.
you're right. You suck.
Cryptid's like entirely orange.
You know the differences? You know the difference? His room's cooler. He can change the lights. I can't do that.
Yeah. His room is
yeah,
cool.
I can't do that. I didn't pay money for that yet. Maybe one day.
He hasn't unlocked this DLC yet.
Yeah, I gotta talk to EA. I gotta talk to my partnership.
Yeah, he's locked behind a paywall.
Well, Halloween's
Payroll,
coming up.
and with EA it'd be a payroll. You're right. Let me see what I get. 13. I think I fail, guys. I need a natural 20 for that word.
Well, I got like an outdoor set of LEDs, so they are super fucking bright.
Oh, and if your house ever floods, it'll just it'll be safe, right?
It'll be safe. So where did we? Is everyone ready to start?
Rolls.
I gotta grab my dice, but other than that, yes.
Is the cat ready to start? It doesn't look ready.
I used to use my dice scale until
You
I was
ready?
rolling like ones consistently. I was like, I'm just gonna use the bot because the bot.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gaming, so.
Oh yeah, remember when I used fucking Hex Tech fucking dice? That was awful.
My dice are upstairs.
Remember-
the dice for my specific character. are
Cryptid,
upstairs.
remember the first session I rolled like 2s all session? I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad day.
It's awful.
I also died I died the first round of combat too. It was great. It was a terrific
awesome, man.
introduction. Yeah.
Okay. Just let me know when everyone's ready and we can do our recap.
Yo, hey, Toriel, you want to give us the recap? You were there, right? You remember everything?
Yeah, so we all adventured into my ass.
Alright,
yeah.
so I had Igor pull his pants down.
Anything for the team.
I fucking saw that one coming from a mile away, for fuck's sakes. I'm ready now. I got my dice. I got my little box.
Oh yeah.
I got my binder with my notes and character sheet. Fucking loser.
Are you cute notes?
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, look. I fucking have it proved too.
All
Fucking
right.
loser who writes.
No. This is
I
printed.
can't read. I
This is
can't write. I'm way
printed.
better than you.
Yeah, no, this is printed. I didn't write this.
Yeah, who
I
would
can
take the
write
time to
this.
just print it, man? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I write on this. I do combat for this.
I
and then
can't
print
read. I
another.
can't write. I learned to speak like a year ago.
Speaking of,
You see, yeah, I can tell. I can tell.
I was in a cave for
That is
17 years of my
okay.
life. Just got out of it.
That's so mean, Gardner. That's
Well, I
cyberbullying.
was fucking joking. You bullied me. You betrayed me every fucking time we played Sick Man Fight. Every second. And you're like, you betrayed me, Gardner. I'm like, what the fuck? You literally stabbed me in the
You
back.
did betray me.
You fucking.
Stick Fight is the city of thieves of games.
it is. Stick Fight is just a fucking. It's an all-out brawl. Okay, let's go ahead and get our recap out of the way. So from the 3 that were there, where did we leave off by chance?
The group had just recently arrived in Mirabar from traveling from Luskin. On the way, not terribly much happened. There was training between Castos and Igor. They met Yari and fought a hill giant. Afterwards, they got into a slight scuffle with some orcs and goblins. Lasted about 5 seconds, and then they all died, sadly. Never forget. And they arrived into Mirabar late into the night in Industrial City, mostly known for its mine. And Castos had a little bit of fun in the night, unwinded from this tough journey.
Mm-hmm.
And we left off in the morning with Castos leaving the tavern and having no idea where the fuck his friends are. He's not gonna look. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Igor went and found a dwarf and asked him if he could improve his stuff, the dwarven style, if he could give it a dwarven touch.
We already did that, right? We got you all those engravings on your shit.
No, we didn't do. We gave it to him.
He paid
And then
for
they
it
were
and gave it to
like,
him.
"Come back tomorrow." And he's like, "Okay."
Yes.
And we still gotta sell the 2 giant HUDs.
Yes. Yes. And we gotta find our party members, our new party members. Oh.
No, we're just
I'm-
fucking right now.
Yeah, I'm guessing we're going. Yeah, I'm guessing we're going through the city relatively quick, unless that's a master plan. Master plan.
Well, no, you guys could go back through the city. So, start the scene. Wicks, you're not in the same tavern anymore, right? Yeah, because you woke up in a separate tavern. So Igor and Yari, you two wake up, feeling pretty refreshed. It's another kind of cold day. Yeah, just a normal tavern. That's our train of thought. What's your name? Cast those.
There he is.
Castos
Fucking
wakes up in a different tavern from where he knows his friends are staying, in an empty bed.
Yeah, we left off a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So.
no, we left. I walked out of the tavern when we left off. Remember?
Oh, did we already? Okay.
Yeah. I got some more alcohol to bring to the boys, and I left the tavern.
Oh yeah, you got a whole bottle of that fucking Dwarven's Touch or whatever.
Yeah, you got to roll Constitution save, not to die from it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, my con's really good. I can't wait.
I really can't wait for the boys to try it.
Yeah. So.
When we're on the road, we gotta fucking go. We have to go.
I mean, it's gonna be cold. We're going to the mountains. You gotta be warm, guys.
True.
It's true.
So then,
It's true.
what are you doing?
I think like climbing the mountains.
Well, I don't know where they are, but I had a few plans I want to do anyway, right quick. Nothing too fancy. I would like to. I like to find like a clothes shop and get a scarf because fucking Castle's head has been cold because he can't wear a fucking put a hood over his
you
head.
can't wear a.
Yeah, he can't do that. Yeah, he's got fucking horns of an of a fucking deer or moose. Impossible to wear. And then I'd like to buy some immunity mushrooms for the pushrooms.
Okay.
That's what I'd probably do before I meet up with them.
All right. So you'd know where to find all of those stores. It'll be 25 gold for all of the ingredients to procure a potion.
How much?
It'll
are
be
you doing
like-
basic rules now?
Huh?
Are you still gonna give me a number of the mushrooms, or are we just doing the basic rules?
I'm gonna go with the basic rules because I assume 25 gold to make a potion assumes that means it's in a set of ingredients you have to buy, and I don't actually know what all of those are. I just know that fly amanitas are one of them. So you would get like a bundle of those, like a bunch of other shit, and yeah, I mean it would mostly be ingredients.
Well, would that be only good for like making one potion?
Making
Because if
one.
that's only for one to make, I'd like to buy a few. I'd say enough to make 4.
Okay, so that'll be like 100 gold worth of ingredients.
It's fine.
Okay.
No problem.
That's like you're buying fucking, what is that? One spice. It's like really fucking expensive.
At this point, we don't have a healer, and I'll die in
Saffron?
1 hit. Dude, no, I'm gonna be careful.
I don't know. It's the one that gets like individually plucked from a flower. I don't know. I forgot what it was. And then what else were you doing?
Scarf.
And a
Just getting
scarf.
a scarf to help keep warm.
Yeah, you'd find a general like goods kind of clothing store. You'd find like a really nice set of scarves. There's like different rows. They've got some kind of like nobles fancy scarves to the side. They're kind of like satin and like they've got intricate little designs woven into them. Just some normal like wool ones, and then some very thinner kind of fleece-esque kind of scarves. Although the fleece ones have actual colors to them, whereas the wool are mostly just white and black.
I get the wool one because it's probably gonna be cold.
Yeah. Okay.
Get a white one.
All right. So the wool one would probably be somewhere around like 10. No. Probably like 5 silver at the very least.
Yeah, that's fine. And that's all I really had to do. So I'll go back to the tavern where they were.
All right. So
See if I find them there.
You'll find your way through the tavern after you notice that as you like step back out onto the street, there are like it's a lot more crowded than it was when you arrived at night, because there's just dwarves and people kind of roaming the streets. So you see people with like mining picks, different equipment, just gearing up and heading back into the direction of the mines, or people starting work on entirely new stone structures around you. It's a very bustling place, but through the crowd you manage to swim your way out and into the direction of the tavern that Igor and Yari happen to be staying in. So then we'll go back to you two. So what are you two doing?
Castos probably would have waken up before us, but
Probably not, to be honest with you.
no? Okay.
Think about it. You guys went to bed almost immediately.
That's fair. Igor would be quick to rise, and I think did we both get separate rooms?
I think
Yeah,
you
we
did.
all three
Yeah.
had separate rooms.
Okay.
We all three had separate rooms.
Alright,
I didn't use mine.
Igor's gonna wake up, get dressed and all his stuff, and head out of his room, and he's gonna go over to Yari's room and try to just go in. Is it locked? Aw.
I don't know, Yari, is the door locked?
Yari, is it locked? Yari,
Yes.
Mother.
is the door locked?
The door to my room?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you hear a
Alright. Yari's gonna, like, slide out of my bed, and he's gonna be like, what? Without opening the door.
wake up! We need to go.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna- He eventually, like, opens the door. Gonna yawns and stretches.
Hello. We have work to do today, and we have to go find Castos. I don't think he's in his room.
What do you mean?
He's not in his room. I checked.
No, the first thing.
Oh. We have the heads to deliver. We didn't deliver them yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we should do that. Okay. Yeah, let's go do that.
And we're gonna head out and we're gonna go wander around and look for the cart. We're gonna take the heads and we're just like first thing in the morning trying to see if they're open now.
You're going to the mines?
We're going to the company that
Yeah, the rich kind of
Lord
owns
of-
mine.
The Lord of the
closed.
Lions.
The Lord's
Yeah,
Alliance.
Lord's Alliance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so through the... You did find the cart, by the way, because if I remember correctly, the...
We left it out in front.
the innkeeper let you guys just kind of keep it off to the side of the building in a cargo
Just one
stay. So yeah, you guys definitely find that. And as for the Lord's Alliance office, you're gonna go ahead and make a perception check for me to see if you guys can find it again through the crowd. Do you think Astos found it before?
Nope. No, it was them.
Oh, we found it.
Oh, well then
Yeah, I-
shit,
I-
yeah,
I-
no,
I-
you
I
guys
don't
remember where it is. I thought it was Castos who found it.
I'm tired of
He
it.
immediately gunned for a bar.
Immediately, like without a second thought.
I don't think he
Okay,
did
I
a
paid for it.
single job.
No, I did not. I went in, paid for the rooms we were staying, fucking left immediately.
Nice. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry the head, and I'm gonna walk for a little bit, and then I'm gonna glance over to Yari and be like,
You think he was kidnapped?
Nah,
No,
nah.
could be. He's a mage. There,
Not a
kidnapped
fucking
for
mage.
things.
Out of character.
Just look
He
at
doesn't
him. He's
wanna
not
work.
very kidnappable.
I don't know about that. I think I could kidnap Castos if the need arose.
I guess.
Damn.
Damn. Got some bad news for you.
All I have to do is just start melee fighting you. Just have a panic
It's true,
attack.
but I could use. I use both. Back, sorry.
Gonna go. Once we reach the Lord's Alliance, I'm gonna just offer over the Giants' heads if they're open.
Alright. So yeah, you'll walk up to their office and it'll be just like kind of a smaller stone building with like it's attached to a much larger stone building. Inside you see like one or two armed guards and then like just like a waiting room type thing, and then there will be like a small desk in a side room, and if you tell them you're there for the head to fucking give them a head, one of the guards will shove both of you into that small room, and behind a little desk you'll see an older halfling man scrawling away at a piece of parchment, and he'll look up at you, say, what you got here?
Heads, giant ones, and he's gonna just lift them both up.
2 giant heads. Well, that's impressive. You're here for the pay, then?
Yes.
All right. And he'll snap his fingers, and one of the guards will come in. See the 2 heads, just take both of them hesitantly, like, oh, this is gross, and walk
But
away.
they're a little frosted over, so they're not as bad. as
They're
they
still
would've been.
gross.
Yeah, it's still gross, not bad.
So nasty.
And then you see the little halfling man as he does that is like shuffling through a bunch of stuff, and you hear him like jingle through a huge drawer of coins, and he pulls out 2 bags. He's like, "Yeah, I think he's it," and he drops them both. There it is, 500 gold for both heads. Well, 500 gold in both bags.
Excellent.
And he's gonna take the gold and
Say, do you know where we could find some more people to help us?
Some more what?
Some more people to help us. We're fighting giants and such.
Everywhere. I mean, we've got people all over the Sword Coast hunting giants.
Very well.
and he's gonna say, "Come on, Yari," and then we're gonna head out. He's gonna head out.
All right.
Alright, Yari will follow along behind him.
That's it.
And then as you guys step out, Castos, would you also be looking for the office, or were you going to the tavern?
I was walking to the tavern.
Okay. The office is probably like a solid 10-minute walk, so you wouldn't see him. If you guys head back from the tavern from there, what are you doing first?
I'm going to give Yari 300 gold pieces, and I'm gonna hold on to the rest, and we're basically, I think we're just gonna look for Castos for now.
Alright. Yeah. If you make the effort to look for Castos, you'll find him like walking towards the
Yari's kind of
tavern.
lost. So.
What is it?
That's it. Yari was like looking around, but he's kind of lost. Like
Oh.
just being in a town, so he's just gonna follow you. Or
Makes sense. Yeah. You guys would see him walking in the direction of the tavern, just within the crowd.
Castos! Just gonna yell out into the crowd.
I hesitantly look behind me.
You see the antlers poking out of this crowd of dwarves spin.
I think more than antlers be out of the doors, but yeah.
Kind of like towering above people. Not towering entirely, but like sticking
There's a
up
few
above
humans in
most.
there. It's not all dwarves.
Igor would just like wave Castos over and like shake a little pouch of gold.
You'll see a smile on his face when he comes up. Well, how was
Cast
your
those
guys'
one a
night?
treat.
What?
Just ushering you over like a dog.
Yeah, it don't matter.
I'm getting your pay.
Don't worry, he always gets. He's the fucking body front of me. He takes all the hits.
Our night was excellent. We had a good rest. Nothing too exciting. I can say though, we successfully have sold all giant heads. And here is your pay.
And he's gonna hand you 300 gold.
I see how it is. Igor took the 400 for himself. I respect it.
Actually, I was about to say,
There was 1,000 gold, and I have split 300 amongst you. I am taking 300, and the final 100 will be sent on general party supplies. I'm gonna go shop around for food and other things. Is there anything you would like?
No, there's nothing else I'd really prefer, but I did buy some. I got some potion supplies, and I'll hold them up, and I got us some alcohol.
Good,
Well, I'm
good.
ready.
I'll grab food and spend the rest on potions. I will be back.
and then he's gonna go wander off.
Okay.
Let me put this quest on.
I'm gonna try to find like a blacksmith or something.
All right. Yeah, you would find one or two scattered throughout the city.
All right. I'm gonna go up to one and be like, "Hey, you got any armor for, like, say, a guy that needs to move around a lot?"
This dwarven man, with no shirt on, only one of those thick black aprons and gloves, looks up at you, and through his bushy eyebrows, you hear him mumble through his beard something that you can hardly hear. And that's it. You can't really understand him.
Oh, okay. I raise my hand to one of my ears, and I was like, "Huh?"
Roll a perception check for me.
All right.
What'd you get?
Seven.
Yeah.
First roll of the night.
It's still like gibberish. Like he's just mumbling through like a solid wall to you. He's going.
Not getting anywhere. I'm gonna leave and like go find the others.
Okay. As you turn to walk away, he just slams his hammer down once and goes.
Sure.
You pissed them off.
Yeah, I just cockroach them, but it's fine.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oof.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, it wasn't a language proficiency that he needed.
You're so bilingual.
Yeah, he's got a lot.
You're hexlingual.
Right. And yeah, you would find at least Castos. Where did Igor go?
He went to go buy supplies.
I am buying some food
Mhm.
and potions.
Oh yeah, DM, I forgot something. Can I try to find a jeweler's while he's doing that? That can praise that little gemstone I got and try to put it on my bracelet.
Where did you get it? So I remember which one it is.
It's the purple one from the orcs and goblins. You got it. I wrote it down. I can show you the note.
Did I tell you how much it's worth?
No, you did not. I just know it's a gemstone, a purple one.
Hold on, I got this. I got this. Control F. Purple gemstone.
Look in my 30-page document.
All right.
Find it somewhere.
Okay, yeah. You can go to a jeweler's, but we'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Let's go to Igor. What all were you looking for?
I was looking for food and supplies to make healing potions.
Okay. So, same deal. You would go to like a general goods store for just food supplies and rations. And those are like what? For a day, it's like 5 silver pieces.
Okay.
Silver points.
Yeah, sorry. Silver points to Gryffindor. And then it's 25 gold pieces for all of the ingredients required for a single potion.
Yeah, so...
And Kessels did tell you he bought some, by the way, before you went. Just give you a tip.
I'm gonna go do math. I'm gonna go do math for a little bit.
I can tell you, I can help you with math right fast. How many
I
rations do you want?
I want to buy 50 golds worth of rations so that
50 golds. Okay,
and we can
so
pile them on in the cart.
2 times 2, 100 rations. Because
Yeah.
if it's 5 silver,
True.
so yeah, it'd be 100 rations for that. So you, got
You
50 golds
could
more.
not carry 100 rations, just saying.
We have
The
a
cart
wagon.
can.
We have a wagon.
We load it all into the wagon. I asked for it in barrels, and we load it onto the wagon.
Okay,
One
so
ration weighs
2 pounds.
2 pounds.
So you
So that'd be
want
100 pounds. He can lift up 100 pounds. He's a strength of what, 15 or 16? That's 15 times 16. I mean 15, whatever. Which would be...
Well, I'd bring it all in like small trips if I can't carry 100 pounds.
He could,
so
by definition.
you want to buy 100 rations.
Yes.
Okay, so
This is the shopkeeper asking this.
this is the shopkeeper.
Yes.
So, you walk into my store, and you want all of my food.
Yes.
I'm not getting another
yeah.
shipment for another week.
Oh. 50 rations?
Yeah, fuck it, fine. I mean, can I be
Go
bad?
ahead.
I mean, I'm selling it, I guess.
He seems kind of annoyed he's selling his own product. Usually he'd be ecstatic.
This guy hates
Just
you.
empty out the town's entire food reserve.
Yeah.
There's no
Very
way he's
well.
gonna win.
And I'm gonna give him 25 gold it'd be. And then
Okay.
I'll get remaining stuff for 3 healing potions. And we got 50 rations. And I'm just gonna load it all up. Can I ask for can I get it in some barrels? I'd like to carry them.
Gonna have to pay for the barrels.
How much?
I don't know, like 5 quid.
What's quid?
Silver.
Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll give 5 silver for it. Out of my own pocket.
Yeah, it's just like it's not one of those barrels with like the metal encasing. It's just like a wooden barrel.
That works. Alright, I'm hauling up the food and yeah, I'm heading a cart with with a couple with a bear 2 barrels probably, right? To fit all that food. 2 barrels worth of food in my arms. Just walk into the cart.
Yeah, as you'd be dragging it around. Yeah, if you want to buy 2 barrels, go for it.
Yeah, I'm buying them.
Okay. So then you have 50 rations, 2 barrels, and how much stuff for
Keep this in
potions?
notes.
Yeah, are you gonna write that down, or are you just gonna tell us what we all write down ourselves? Because I can write down to make sure you remember, but if you're gonna write down, I don't know.
I'm gonna write down the supplies list in my notes.
Okay.
Yeah, what did you ask?
How much stuff for potions did you buy?
Oh, I bought 75 gold's worth, so enough for 3
Three.
potions.
Enough for
Enough for 3
okay.
potions.
And yeah, that's. I assume that's it for you then.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
So then cast those. You were gonna go get your gem appraised.
Yeah, and then try to put it on my bracelet.
Okay. Yeah, you'd find a jeweler. I think you found him before, but he was closed. And you see an older woman, human, and she has like this weird set of goggles on that like flips a new lens on her right and left eye, and one is like small and the other is bigger. And she is currently like flipping the small one on and inspecting a tiny gem. Not really paying a whole lot of attention to you.
I walk up right in front of the table she's working on. Excuse me.
Yes, what is it?
If you don't mind and have time, I have this purple gemstone I'd like to be appraised, and I hold it out in front of me. However big it is, I don't know how big it is.
She takes like a leather glove and does the doctor thing where she like wiggles her fingers and then slaps it against her, or tries to slap it because it's leather, and then she carefully plucks it out of your hand and just holds it into the moonlight, flicks her lens on. Yeah, it's a rock.
Wonderful.
I'll give you 30 for it.
I don't want to sell it. I wanted to know what it was, and if it is possible to fit in my my bracelet here in one of the empty slots.
Gemstone? What'd you think it was?
Well, I meant like what type of gemstone, and then I pointed at my the other ones. Like this is a watermelon turquoise. This one is a fuck. I don't know. I forgot. I'm just gonna call it a blue sapphire.
Was purples? Why don't you guess?
It doesn't matter at the moment. Can you put it on this? Can you fit it in the slot?
I can try.
Then could you please?
Hand it over.
I take it off the bracelet and hand it to her.
We'll take it. This will take
My shadow's
like...
very annoyed, by the way.
Huh?
My shadow's very annoyed behind me. He's like,
she's
when
not
you're
paying
impatient, you
attention.
start stopping your... Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
This'll be like a few hours. Come back then. And she'll go into the back.
I uncorked my alcohol, drank a little bit, put it back on, and start going back to the tavern. Some people.
Alright.
That's all I do, so we'll waste a few hours.
Yep. And then back to Igor and Yari. What are you two doing?
I would be, after loading up all the stuff, I wanted to go pick up my armor and then go wander around looking for some, looking for folks of interest in taverns and whatnot.
Damn, you know my plan.
What?
Nothing. Yeah, okay, so you go back to that one blacksmith and he's got your armor ready, and you paid in advance for that, right?
Yeah, he does, I think.
Okay. So yeah, he'll, put you, have your armor set up and ready for you to go. He like placed it on a table and just had it ready for you when you walked in.
Nice.
And since
Hey,
you already
Jonathan,
paid,
yourself.
he's just gonna like nod
It's not
and
me.
walk away.
It's on?
It's Yari.
Oh, I can see his
My
thing,
bad.
but- Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the armor and then I'm gonna go look around for folks.
So you're just gonna walk into random like bars and taverns?
Yeah, basically like open the door, come take
If
a
I-
seat, and kind of just
I saw
look at
If I
everybody.
saw him do that, I'd probably go with him. If I saw him on my way back to the tavern, I'd probably go with him.
All right.
Alright. Yeah, we'll just assume you're all together right now because Yari would be lost regardless.
I mean, like, he just shows up at the tavern we're already at.
After a few hours of searching, you don't really find anything but like the general like human and dwarf mix match. People of interest, not what you're probably looking for, and also not what you're looking for. You get my drift.
Yeah.
Eagle, you need to stop trying to indoctrinate people into the Church of Ilmita while you're trying to get people to join us to fight the giant. It's not gonna work. I'm telling you now.
What?
It's not gonna work.
Not
Stop.
doing that.
Stop trying to. Yeah, you are.
I could just.
Have you heard yourself?
I never even indoctrinated you
You've
What I
you've
want
talked a
you
lot
to
about it.
because I worship him. Why would I
And
not
you-
talk about him?
You say it every other sentence.
And
Every single introductory phase you do, you always say, "Oh, praise Ilmata, we met today. We will be heroes to save the country." It doesn't. It's a very weird thing to experience.
Ilmater guides my footsteps. I should acknowledge him.
Okay, I'm just. It's fine. Do whatever.
We're not getting anyone from here anyway. They all look like criminals.
He's gonna
No,
just.
I pointed at the most suspicious person, like hid in the corner, like the rogue. No, he looks fine. I trust him to watch my back.
He's been looking at everybody's pockets the whole time we've been here. He's just staring at pockets.
That's a very normal thing to do.
I've never stared at anyone's pockets. Have you been staring at my pockets?
Do you have?
Well, not yours. Not his.
We're not getting him. No.
He's gonna stand up.
We should probably move out.
Well, let
I
me.
imagine our friend is waiting.
It's been a few hours at this point,
Yeah.
just wandering through the city.
I got to go pick up something very fast, and then I'll be ready to go.
Very well. We'll wait for you at the gates.
Which one?
The one going into
And he pulls out the map again.
the
My map.
Valley of Kedron. That one. The gate's there, going that way.
Okay. No. I'll see you then. And I'll go off and see if my bracelet is done.
Okay, so sorry. You go back to the jeweler, and the old lady is just coming out of her back room as you walk through the door, and she'll have your bracelet with the gemstone already inset into it, and she'll be walking, and she'll be inspecting it. Look up at you. Who are you?
Okay, now I am a very patient tiefling. Fuck.
That's a weird
There's
name.
no way. So you really don't remember me?
Oh.
Are you being? Okay.
She flips the
For
lens.
God's,
You don't look familiar.
how many fingers am I holding up? And I hold up 4.
She flips a lens. You have fingers?
Oh, that's the problem. That's my bracelet right there. I asked you to put the gemstone in.
This is a bracelet.
How old are
I
you?
should have known. Yeah, it's gonna be like, 15 quid.
Is she charging me? Is she charging me that, or is she asking? Is she saying how much it's worth?
How much it's worth?
Is it in the bracelet?
It's in the
She's
bracelet.
selling it to you.
I'm trying to think how I wanna do.
I'm
Let
sorry.
me fucking.
Well, are you buying it or not?
Let me check something. Fucking check my skull.
I actually need to check something too.
Okay. I know what I fuck. I need to bring it up, but then I can save it. Are you done checking, or when is that?
Okay, yeah. So I was pretty much correct. Okay.
I don't really. No, that's quid. I would never heard of quid. It's an interesting currency. And then I'll scratch my horn where my purple gem is, and then I'll subtle cast suggestion. I think you'd just like to prefer to give it to me, to be honest with you, because it was originally mine. It's a
Does she have to make a save? I'm guessing.
yeah, wisdom saving throw.
It fucking.
It is a DC 15 wisdom.
Okay. Commoner. So it'll be a straight roll.
Oh no. Well, she
I'm
can't
not
tell I
giving you
cast the
nothing.
spell.
It's 15 quid.
Okay, what's quid? DM, what? Is she crazy? And she's saying, okay.
She told you earlier. You just happened to
Yeah,
forget.
No, it was 35 gold. Was she appraised it for 30?
It was 30. It was 30 gold when she appraised it.
How about 10 quid?
What's quid?
I don't know. It just came in my head all of a sudden.
How about?
I'm gonna use my action to learn invisibility, and then I'm gonna point behind her and like, oh, so, I think someone's trying to steal something from you, making her look away so I can steal the damn thing.
But that's what. And she
And
turns
then
around.
I cast invisibility when she turns around and grab the damn thing and start walking away.
Okay. Roll.
Well,
Slide it.
I grab it first. Yeah, I grab it first, and I cast invisibility. Okay, that's not terrible. That's a 15.
Okay.
God damn it, no.
So as you like nab it, and it's still in her hand, like she's holding it kind of by the bangle, so it's like wrapped within the fist of her hand, and she's doing this as she turns around, and then she just feels you grab it by the other part of the bangle and just yank her hand away, and she does let go, so it's in your hands now, but she turns around and she's like,
I
wait a minute.
cast invisibility immediately and start
Is it
direction.
instantaneous?
If I subtle cast it, actually, it doesn't say there's a duration. It just says it takes an action to cast.
Then she would see you cast it.
If I subtle cast it, so I don't have to use a verbal thematic components. Does that make it any faster?
She would see you go invisible.
That's fine. She don't remember who the fuck I am.
Don't care. Don't care who asked.
Okay. Yeah. So she sees you go invisible, and she's like, "Wait a minute! This ghost just robbed me."
It's been a fantastic time. I'll see you when you depart this world. And I walk
Stop haunting me, store.
I had to walk to the gate on the what the fuck is that, east to the valley of Kedron. You made up with a group.
Yeah. So you go to the eastmost gate of the city.
And when I'm walking, I'll look at the bracelet, make sure she didn't fuck anything up with it, and the gemstone's actually in there.
The gemstone looks perfect. It's actually a little bit better inset than the rest of them.
Now you have to get the whole thing fixed.
No, no, it's fine. You know, if she wasn't so crazy, I'd actually would have paid her. Just keep walking.
Yeah,
Well, in all fairness, she tried to sell me my own item.
true.
If she'd asked for payment, I would have paid her. That's it.
Okay, so yeah, you'll meet back up with Igor and Yari as you find them waiting for you with the wagon in tow.
What took you so long?
It is a story where some old lady tried to steal my bracelet.
Hmm.
You know, tried to take my gemstones off of it and sell it. It was weird.
I'm sure you thought they looked like a good ally. Anyways,
No,
let's go.
no, they didn't. Let's
Um,
go.
we're gonna head out, but gonna call out for our main man.
After we're a little bit away from the gate. After we're a little bit away from the gate.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. He does the same greeting nod, like shoves his hand through the forest and gives you a thumbs up.
It's about what, afternoon now?
Yeah, it's about like maybe 2 p.m. ish.
Well, Harsnag, are you ready to continue our journey?
Yeah, he spreads the trees and pokes his giant head out. Yes, my friend, I am ready to leave whenever you are.
We are more than halfway there.
Well, I think we're ready, but can I ride with you today? I'm gonna show
You rode with me yesterday.
I did not ride with you yesterday. That was
The
a
other
few days
day.
ago. Yeah, what can I do to good? I've
What
always
if
enjoyed.
what
our
if your
time.
friend wants a turn?
Do you want to turn? I look at Igor.
No.
What about your smaller friend?
I look at Yara. Do you want to turn? He says nothing. I go. I am like, guess not.
Okay,
Yara,
fine.
are you there? Okay. And I'll go and do the same thing as last time. Go on shoulders and ride with the giant.
Okay. So from this point on, it'll just be walking until nightfall. So anything going on between then and now?
Nothing really. It's probably small talk.
Okay.
Yeah, just traveling.
That's how you could talk to Yari, but it doesn't seem to be here right now.
Yo, Yari, are you there?
I mean, I know his phone was ringing, but do you think maybe he muted his mic just?
There he is. He just
And
Oh.
been muted this whole time.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah, you've
my
been muted this whole
fucking
entire time.
God.
This whole entire time, dude. We've been saying it so long.
I figured that's what it was. I figured you didn't know you were muted. I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to interrupt. So
Nice.
Alright. Okay. So, what were we doing? Because it immediately left my brain just now.
Oh,
We're leaving the
yeah,
town.
you're
Oh.
walking towards
Do you wanna-
the valley.
Do you have anything specific you want to do / talk when we're on our way through the day, like just traveling?
No, I guess.
Alright.
I'll just leave. Yeah, I'll just leave. It's fine.
So, as the sun begins to kind of set over the mountains behind you, you see a dim, not bright light. It's flickering. That's the word. Yeah, a dim, like off in the distance, flickering light off to the side of the road. A good 60 feet ahead of you.
On the main road?
Yeah.
Would I see it from Harsnag or no?
You would see something kind of flickering every now and again through the tree line.
About how far? Like how far are we in the trees?
You're probably a solid 30 feet into the tree line. So for you, it would be like looking out of 90-ish feet.
I do have one question.
What's up?
So the thing that Dakota was riding on, was that a giant or?
Yeah, I'm riding on Harsnag.
Okay, I
Harsnag
didn't know.
is a
Alright,
frost
alright,
giant.
I didn't. Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, well, you haven't met him yet, so we can describe him. Well, Dave has
Okay.
Well,
described
we'll
him.
get to
Okay.
that.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're
No
good, you're
worries.
good. So you see that flickering light, and as you get closer, if you aren't gonna try and are you guys gonna try anything before I continue?
Well, Harshnag, you might want to go a little bit more in the trees. I see a campfire right over there.
That is a fair point, friend. I will go a little further into woods, and he will kind of veer off, but keep going straight, so kind of like a zigzag, and he'll go like 20 feet further into the forest. So he'll be like 50 or 60 feet away from the road.
Okay.
And Igor and Yari pulling up in a full-on fucking wagon. You see that light off to the side. You can't quite tell like what it is yet from this distance.
All right. Yari would like to sort of go into the trees and see if he can like spot what it is.
All right, I'll keep the cart. I'll keep the cart moving, but I'm gonna move it slower.
Back.
Actually, I'm gonna stop it.
You're gonna stop
And,
fully.
yeah. Can I see Harshnag from here?
You see him kind of dive deeper into the woods.
All right, I'm gonna try to like wave Harshnag and like give him like a hand signal to stop, raise a hand to stop, and then nod to Yari.
He's probably looking the other direction if you want to. Maybe I could see it.
Yeah, roll perception.
That's a solid 9, boys.
You don't see it.
Nice.
And as for Harshnag sees it and stops on a dime.
Harshnag is
And
looking
you,
directly.
Castos, you almost fly off his shoulder with the momentum of the stop.
Oh no! Oh!
Roll an athletics check for me.
Oh fuck! Here we go, baby. Natural 20. 17.
Okay, yeah. You slip a little bit, but you get your footing back, and you're like, okay, I'm good.
This is close.
And going back to Yari, how far ahead are you scouting?
Yari would go a little far ahead, mostly to find like a really tall tree, and he's gonna climb it.
Oh. So I'll say you went like 20 feet ahead, and getting into a tree, you can see an entire campsite is kind of set up on that side of the road, and that's what you were seeing from that distance. Let me see. Where did I put this? Alright. So what you'll see along this road is it's a very large campsite. You see 2 covered wagons parked alongside each other. You see 1 very large caravan cart, so it's like a big wooden box made for traveling or just holding items. But you can assume it's used for sleeping, and it's kind of like a train cart, so they're connected. It's 2 different little wooden they're very large and wide, but they're connected by like a little joint. And they've got the front one has like the horse still attached to it and everything. And those are kind of parked off to the side, close to the covered wagons, but not like right next to them. And in the center of that little formation, you see a large campfire and a few figures, just like their silhouettes against the fire and combined with the darkness. Just sitting down or getting things set up for the night.
Okay. I can only see like their silhouettes, right? I
Yeah,
can't, like, see
you'd have to get a little bit closer to make out full detail.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Maybe I'll try to sneak closer.
Roll me a stealth.
Ooh.
I believe.
Stealth.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Wait, you have heavy armor?
I don't have heavy armor on. That's weird.
Why do you say he has heavy armor?
Just take the 9 from that, then I guess.
What 8? Yeah, I guess. I don't know which one would come first or not.
Well.
If it's disadvantage because of heavy armor, then the 6 would be
Yeah,
the
but-
one you take. So just take the 9 in this.
Yeah.
Either way, you're not very good at stealthing. You think you're doing a pretty good job. What is that? Sorry.
I said, I guess not.
Yeah. So you think you're doing a pretty good job of staying hidden, but the closer you get, you realize that a few of the figures sitting around the fire actually look in your direction, and they see you. And one of them stands up, like hand on his scabbard, kind of ready to unsheath the sword. And the one still sitting down, you see him put a hand on that gentleman's shoulder and like make him take a seat. And then you hear the older man yell, who's out there?
Alright. Gary will like stop for a minute, but after a second he'll like go into the camp. Actually he'll, since he's been caught, he might as well just go up and it doesn't matter if they see him entirely, but he'll just start like walking towards them slowly so he can get a look at them.
Right. So as you get closer, you actually see a group of semi-armed people along with a group of people who just look like they're traveling with like almost nothing on them. They've got better clothes. It's not like they're wearing leather armor or anything, and they don't look like they could even hold a weapon against you if they wanted to. The other men, though, sitting at the fire, sitting next to the wagons, they're still donned in like pieces of their armor, and the one that actually stood up is still wearing his full set, and he's still got his hand on his scabbard ready. But the older man, kind of bulky, not too bad, balding. So it's like very thin white hair and a scruffy, patchy beard. And he, that's what you see. You see just kind of this collective of people. You can totally tell that this is just a merchant's caravan. Like, this is not a bunch of bandits. This is just people traveling for the sake of travel.
Oh, okay.
So what do you do as you walk closer? Are you just walking normally, or are you like...
I kind of, so like I have on this like red and white robe, and I kind of like put my hands like in my robe, I guess, and then I'm just like, hey there, you don't have anything to fear from me. I'm just a traveler. That's it. Just curious about what I saw here.
The old man looks at you and he says, "Aye, you're traveling alone then?"
No. To be honest, there's a couple more, but we're just passing through. That's all. I just wanted to make sure you guys weren't bandits.
Oh, that's understandable. We thought you were trying to rob us, honestly.
Nah, we've got money. We don't need to rob you guys.
Well, that's a weird way to put it, but like a jib. Well, if your friends need it, there's plenty of room here. It's getting rather late. I assume you won't want to walk through the night. We're more than happy to have you all for a late supper and, see you all off in the morning. We have no issue with letting you all share camp with us.
Sure. It should be, there's Igor and Castos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna tell them about Harsh.
Well, I'm not even with you. I'm with Harshnag right now, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Igor.
Well, yeah. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, there's like There's one more of us. That's it. I'll go ask him if he wants to stop.
Sounds good.
No, go ahead.
And as you turn around to walk away, he'll like wave you off and say, "We always know where we are."
All right. I'll just go back to Igor and be like, "Yeah, it's just a merchant caravan.
Oh, wow.
They offered to let us share their camp for the night. I'll leave that up to you. I'll be here, whatever you choose."
I'd rather not rest, but Castos is insistent on us sleeping on the side of the road. So I'll go ask him, and Igor would get out of the cart and go wander over to Castos, and he'd call up and say, There's a merchant caravan up ahead. They're offering to let us rest for the night. Would you like to go rest there?
What would we do about Harshnag? I mean, no offense, Harshnag, but you're kind of high to hard. I fucked up the sentence.
I have no idea what you mean by saying that, but I will stay hidden as best I can.
He can sleep on the other side of the woods. And one of us will accompany him.
Yeah, I would love to actually be in the company of some normal people, I would say. Always nice to meet new people, especially on the road.
Am I not normal enough for you, friend?
No, I pat him on his neck. You're way better than normal, my friend.
He smiles.
And don't forget, just because we're joining a group does not mean we're missing out on sparring tonight.
Yeah, no, I know. I think tonight's gonna be a better night than before.
I wish you luck. And he's gonna go head back to the cart, and he's gonna just say,
I guess we're pulling over for the night, and then
My shadow pulls out a gun and shoots Igor for being a dick.
I'm killed instantly.
Pulls out a gun out of the
I won't hesitate, bitch.
Fucking dick.
All right, yeah. No, I'm heading over to the merchant's cart and join.
Alright.
Just setting up beside
Yeah, I'll get Harshnag let me down, and I'll start walking over there too. We're going to the car.
So, you guys, we'll skip some time. Harshnag set himself up solid ways away from that little campsite in the forest. You all walk up, and Igor and Castos, you see the same thing. It's this big campsite. Not a lot of merchants, but there is a lot of people you assume who are hired as like merchant guards or caravan guards. They're all just kind of sitting around the campfire, bantering, having a swig every now and again. A few of them are scooping bowls out of a big pot over the campfire. And then as you two come closer, the old man will wave you over like, come on, we're always happy to have more people here.
My kind of people, and I come sit down.
And you actually see two different people who don't exactly look like they belong. And that is these two.
Wait.
So these two are now they're within this party caravan. They're doing whatever it is they would be doing for camping the night. But
Jesus.
yeah, these two are among this merry band of caravan guards and shit.
Well, what do they look like? Legos.
Fuck if I remember.
I know. I'm asking them. Fuck. I'm asking them.
Okay. Do you want to go first or?
I'll go first, yeah.
Okay.
So, I am a furbolg with slightly blue skin, brown eyes, and a beard, wearing a hooded wool jacket, wool boots with wood padding, and leather pants. equipped with a backpack that holds a quiver full of arrows. The short sword is attached to the quiver, and I have a bow by me.
That's exactly the sound they made.
Yeah, they don't say anything else. They just make that exact sound.
And what about Torrell?
That was perfect timing.
You see this like this strange hammock hanging up, like in between two trees. It's like a sleeping bag hammock. That's how I can describe it, but it looks burnt, kind of on the outside, strangely. And you see it open up, like it unzip, and you see this this wood elf with like kind of brownish skin that looks charred the fuck up. Like it looks, he has so much soot on him. He also wears this this yellow cloak that is dirty as all hell. Looks like it's never been cleaned. It is just sooty. You think it's yellow, but all you can see is just soot on it. And he has a quarterstaff by his side while he's like holding it like in his hammock. That's what's like the brace between the two trees, like what's holding up his hammock is like really charred quarterstaff. And yeah, he just looks. He has short black hair. Also no facial hair.
Also, keep in mind, Vermu, he's holding a bear tooth and looking out towards the woods, kind of farther away from everyone else. Just sitting like on like a wood log, just kind of looking out into the woods.
I guess the original part should probably say what they look like, so these guys have an idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll start with me first. You see a purple tiefling, different than most. Instead of normal, horns to swirl or go back, he has fucking antlers. He's got black eyes. The clothes he has is pretty nice. Like he's not really an adventurer, but they're fucking ragged now, like sewed up. I think they've been through a lot of fights, and he's got like a red scarf around his neck. And yo, Deem, is the bag of holding big enough to hold up my backpack? Is like the hole big enough to put it in? Yeah, he's got like just a bag to his side.
You can stretch it open. It's like a very stretchy.
And he's got probably Jonathan's character would notice this because wisdom, his past protection. He's got 2 bracelets on. One, both have some gemstones on them around the sockets. That's what I gotta say about mine. Your turn, Doom.
All right.
And he keeps his short sword to his side. That's it.
I will post up the picture. I'm gonna post up the picture in references and maps.
Yeah, Doom can actually draw like a loser.
Hey, that's so rude. That's so freaking rude.
That's a comment. I make fun of you to make my insecurities.
Carrying some rations and having his weapon at his side would be a fucking height. A 6'5", very lanky looking man dressed up in brigantine style armor. He's got a kite shield, and I'm trying to find the image right now.
It's already up there. It's still from the 27th. You can just look at that one.
Sorry, I posted them in general discussion.
That's fine. Same thing.
It's basically, that's what he looks like, though. Comes up to the group and very lanky, very skinny, and he would take a seat and cross his legs and would say, colorful folks, good to meet you.
My character would like immediately start like going over to this antlered person and start like grabbing their antlers, and it's like,
wait, hold on. Yeah, Yari hasn't described themselves yet. Don't grab me.
Sorry.
Wait for him to do it first. And then we'll go whatever the fuck that was about. We'll go on that next.
Yes.
My character. Sorry.
No, you're done yours. It's the last person.
Yeah. So Yari is he's not short, he's just like fairly average height. He's an average height guy. He has this long white hair these like yellow eyes that have like these slits for pupils. He has on this red and white robe with kind of these. He has like this tribal jewelry kind of necklace on that he's wearing, and he's got a pair of wolf ears on his head rather than regular ears. And, yeah, he's kind of there. And
I
you
would
can,
immediately. So you can finish.
you can see that the reason he was hiding his hands earlier is because you can see that his nails are like very sharp.
Yeah. Whenever we walk up, I'd walk up and go sit down in the group.
My guy would hear the footsteps coming up and would walk by the wagons, just kind of attempting to read everyone from a distance, not really going to go speak with anyone, just kind of staying to the side and watching.
All right.
I think it's time for the assault.
Yeah, I think it's time for the assault. I'm ready.
All right,
let's do it.
all right. I would so you'd see this like wood elf just walk straight up to this, like excitedly up to this, up to Kathos, and just like grab your antlers and like, what do we have here? This is interesting. I've never seen something like you before.
I'm sitting down. So are you doing it from the front of me or behind me?
Behind you. I'm gonna like
literally fucking
Just
assault,
creep
guys.
up.
Literally assault.
Perfect.
I did my head even more back, so I'm looking straight up at him. Why?
And I just
Why-
have this like huge like grin on my face, just like smiling.
Well, I'll tell you, not the first one to say that, and I appreciate it. I'm a little unique. Nothing too much. So who are you? I'm Castless.
My name is Toril, the Charred, because I'm burnt. I like to burn stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Can I sit down with you?
I mean, it's not my chair, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go sit beside Kathos, just like happily, just smile. I'm gonna be like playing with like fire in my hand and like poking like sticks into the like fire, like kind of like a child playing with fire almost. Like I just seem so like intrigued by it, constantly like playing with it and poking at it, prodding at it.
Well, you seem pretty excitable person. I haven't met anyone like that in a while. Well, I guess he would count. I pointed over to Igor, that tall, lanky motherfucker. But he's excitable in a different way, a not so fun way.
Well, what would you mean by that?
He's
Igor
very religious. I would say.
Igor would speak up and he'd say,
My retribution is formed in battle.
That's what I mean. That's like what the fuck? Like I don't understand.
What the fuck?
I don't get it
Yeah, like,
either.
what? He doesn't change either. There's nothing different about him. It's exactly the same every day.
Well,
I still like you though, Igor. Like I don't dislike you. It's just interesting.
that is quite interesting. I've been traveling for a little bit, and well, you guys seem like adventurers, right? Right. I mean,
Yes.
you just pop out, you know. You just unlike these people, these merchants. You pop out. Would you mind if I joined you? I could help in many ways. I know how to turn into a spider.
That seems like all you're qualified and all the qualification we need. You're hired.
Oh, that's all we needed
Yes.
to hear. You're in.
Yes.
Honestly, the weird people I found in this party, I like you the most so far.
It's like when
The first
Deadpool's
person.
interviewing for the
I
X
over-
team.
Thank you.
Yeah. Also,
I-
what? And then I point over at Jonathan, just hiding fucking creepily in the corner. What's up with him? What's up with that man? I mean,
Oh,
what the fuck is it?
I have no clue. I haven't talked to him at all. You just piqued my
As-
interest.
As y'all point to me. I'm walking towards y'all, and I ask, I heard y'all were speaking of adventures.
Yep. Would you like to join us?
I like it.
Well,
I like how it's already us. By the way,
Yeah.
you know it so well. I love you. You make
Instant integration.
well, I have been sent by my clan to investigate the attacks from giants recently.
Oh, they are terrible. I hate them.
That's
As have
not a
we.
good task.
We have a common cause.
Would you mind if I joined you in your task?
What's
Why not?
one
Yes,
more unique fellow?
I would not mind at all. I'm sure my new friends wouldn't either. Just like completely just cut in.
I look at Toro and I just say, just don't burn the forest down.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry, I've burnt a couple down already. It actually helps the environment. You wouldn't believe it.
Not.
Well, you'll have to deal with me for, well,
Hey guys,
until
I
I
got an
die.
important phone call right quick. I'll be paying attention though.
Well, DM didn't. Well, we're still doing RP, so yeah, you probably got time. Well, if we're going to be traveling together, I think we should at least get a little bonding. Maybe play over a game of cards, talk over a game of
Sorry, I'm
cards.
Not yet.
No, what do you
Look
mean?
over and cast those.
Come on.
No.
Come on. It is sparring time.
Ooh, this is gonna
Okay.
be fun. Sparring time. I can't wait
Okay.
to watch.
Let's do it.
Cast those
Castle's-
desires to be strong in melee combat, and I have been teaching him for a while.
in like a
Ooh,
week.
sounds fun.
So, Igor and Cassos go a little bit away, so we have room. Now this is probably the Igor mainly. Cassos will actually be stretching, and after the stretch, he'll get into like a lower stance, and his blade not hold completely still, more of an angle, ready to more than block it to deflect it. He's trying to do everything you told him, and I will subtle cast enhance ability for strength for this.
That'll be it.
Toro's
feel-
gonna go sit a little too close to
Okay.
them.
I don't know. Igor, I feel pretty good today. I feel like this
Is
my
that
time.
so?
He's gotten really cocky. I don't know why.
Okay.
Alright. You know what to
I'm
do.
sure you can
Contested
win.
strength saving throws.
Oh, good. That count. What do you roll?
A 19.
Okay. First one was natural 1, the second was a 10. So I got a 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Igor pummels you once more.
I think I know. I got this.
He gives
I got
no
this.
lesson. He's
You know,
like,
I got this. After the fight starts, I think I can win this. Fucking smacked me like the second Igor gets that, he gets smacked down the second he's saying that.
I think I can win this. Igor like hits your sword and like sends it flying off into the woods.
Wait, no, that wasn't supposed to happen. And then just get hit upside the head.
Yeah, the second it leaves your hand, he just fucking pummel strikes you in the forehead.
Ooh, that looked
What?
like that hurt.
What the fuck? Every time you can't hold back. I
You
think I'm,
said you were ready, so I figured I'd give it my all. Clearly, you're not ready.
You'll see. Castles will he looks like he's fucking probably bleeding off his head. Assuming Igor didn't fucking hold back whatsoever, knowing that guy.
He'd
And-
hit you in like the biceps and stuff just to
Yeah.
give a lesson.
And he looked probably the angriest you've ever seen him, Igor. Probably because it's been about a week and a half of getting his ass kicked. In all fairness, by like an 85-year-old man.
Say,
I told
I'll-
you to redirect blows. You took that one head on, and you lost your blade.
I'm not even gonna respond to him. I'm gonna get my sword, pick it up, do a practice swing, and then fucking yeet it in the woods. And start walking
Damn.
over, get it again.
I start walking towards Kathos and I tell him, a fight with rage is not a great fight that you need to take
That's echoing.
What the
I
hell?
don't know.
What is that?
Probably through roll 20.
Yeah, it might be roll 20.
Is it? Yeah.
Oh, that was me. My
Are
bad.
we good now?
That was you.
All
Alright,
right.
we're good
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I
Yeah,
actually
I-
reached my roll 20 and then it unmuted me in roll 20. So that's a thing.
Strange.
Yeah.
Castos, your name is correct. Stand still for a moment. Let me heal your head.
I won't even wait, and I completely buffed you off. Listen, I'm not in the mood for a life lesson, whatever bullshit you have for me right now. I'm gonna go get pissed off in the woods really fast. I'll be back in like an hour. I'm gonna go get drunk.
Suit yourself then.
You should try fighting without a sword. Actually, you should try dodging.
Yeah,
In
I'm
the
gonna get my
Dodge,
sword.
dodge.
I'm gonna go like in between. Well, now I want to go near Harshnag, but I have to go away from the camp.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get my my mug at with an L, say fill up, start drinking the thing, and then I'm gonna start practicing trying to combine my magic with my sword.
As Castos is walking away, I yell towards him, "Careful! I have a trap out there. Attempt not to step in it."
Do you actually have a trap out there?
Yes.
What trap?
It's a bear trap.
Hey,
Oh,
Castos, roll me a perception check.
A perception check? Good. I'm great at this, guys. I'm fucking terrific. Hey, yo, can I have disadvantage because I'm pissed off and I wouldn't be looking?
If you want to, yeah.
I want to, yeah. Perception check? I got an 8.
Okay.
Do I hit it? Yes or no?
So, as you're walking, you know, you're looking for the sword you so angrily tossed into the woods haphazardly. You're walking, looking around, huffed up, like, oh, god damn it! And then you step, and a loud crunching follows, a metallic crunching.
Oh,
I got this. What the fucking awful night. Where do they throw that sword? At least it can't get any worse.
You all hear a scream come from the woods.
I
Oh
run
no,
to-
that's not good.
Igor's
Uh,
running.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
run to
already
the
picked it up,
screen.
run alongside Igor.
I
Yeah,
see.
I'm gonna
Why?
try to run too.
Why the fuck? What? You have a bear trap
I
in the
told
middle of the
you,
goddamn woods.
a fight with rage is not a fight you should take.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna try. Since I still have the ability from strength, I'm just gonna try to rip it off my leg.
Oh,
Can we
okay.
fight?
Well, first off, you take 10 points of piercing damage.
I'm not. I'm hopefully not. I'm just not gonna write it down. Well, I guess I'll write it down in case.
It's like this is about to be a fight with
Oh.
rage.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're gonna try and pry this thing off your legs.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a strength, just straight. No, do athletics.
Well, it doesn't matter. I don't have any athletic proficiency. It's 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Nice.
you just narrowly get your fingers in between all like the razor divots, and you're able to carefully, without slicing your fingers open, pry this thing just open enough for you to yank your foot out of it, and then let it clap back into itself.
I pick it up after it's closed and fucking eat it.
I tell Castos, for a warlock, you sure are strong to open up a bear trap like that.
Two things. First of all, you have no idea what I can do. And second thing, I'm not a warlock.
Okay, well,
It's
That's,
not a
that's
warlock.
metagame.
He's a mage.
sorry.
Go fuck yourself.
What?
Eagle,
Okay,
I told you.
well,
That
I'll
was
say-
out of character. Eagle,
Okay.
I'm not a mage. Please stop.
Igor's gonna walk back off. If anybody else would like to
I wanna-
spar, I'm open.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna go
gonna,
grab the bear
wait.
trap.
I will spar.
do you have any more traps around here?
No, I do not. Will you
Okay,
actually allow
okay.
me to
No,
help
no,
you?
no, no, no. Turn around. Go that direction. I'm gonna go get drunk away from you.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my medical and wrap up the wound, and I'm just gonna go get drunk.
I
And then,
grab
you
my
know,
I
practice
grab
magic.
my bear trap and I put it inside my backpack. Hopefully, you won't step on it inside my backpack.
Damn.
Man,
Fucking fireball. I'm gonna fireball him. No, I'm not actually doing it. No, don't give me the look.
Thank goodness.
No. Did I find my sword after all that shit?
Yeah, you find it way off into the woods, like several
Okay.
feet away from the
Back,
accident.
back to what I was saying. Drinking the ale, then I'll start.
Right. And we'll go back to Igor and them real quick. So what are you guys up to now?
Well,
I think someone said they
sounds
wanted to
like-
spar you.
I think Toril said they wanted to spar.
Yeah. Way too eagerly. Has no clue what they're getting into. Yeah. Let's do it.
Igor's gonna say, "Have you ever fought with a weapon before?"
Oh my god.
With this quarterstaff. Yep. Just my quarterstaff.
You know anything about hand-to-hand combat?
Nope. I know nothing at all. Literally not a single thing.
We'll start off simple, and then he's gonna just say, "Remember that some of my strikes are better to not block and just get out of the way of. As with anybody, there is strikes that you should simply move from." And it's gonna say, "All right, move towards me when you're ready." And roll strength save.
Okay. What's my strength? I think it's real low.
Ooh, I got
It probably
kinda low.
is.
Okay, I got +0, so
That's mine.
+0. Let's see. Nat 20, baby. Come on. Oh, that's a 5.
Oh.
All right, so Igor basically you try to like get out of the way of his attacks, but as soon as you get out of the way of one of his attacks, like a second is immediately coming for you, and he's just swinging and swinging and swinging, and eventually like you're forced to just like block them, and he just blocks them until you're on the floor and just laying on the ground. And he stops and he's like, "All right, get back up."
Oh.
He's so much
Okay.
nicer to you than he is to Castle. Like unbelievably, he's really like I'm telling you guys before you joined. He was nice when we started training. He's went full fucking Spartan on Castle, like immediately.
Castos
Training
is
you
just
in the hot.
Castos
hottest
just
fighting
turned into
temper is the
airsoft
greatest
fatty.
I
Yeah.
This
No,
is Igor
Going
King.
full
That's what it
force.
is.
well, I'm not much of a fighter either. I'm just gonna. I think I'll just stick to nature and things like that. That hurt. Hurt a lot. Maybe I'll do it again. Maybe I won't. I mean, ow. That's all I can say.
Igor would like nod and then, like quietly go sit down at the fire.
I'm just gonna go sit down by the fire too, just on the ground.
Just laying down, groaning.
Anybody else got anything they want to?
Clearly bruised.
Well, if no one has anything else to do, when the throughout the night, because I'd be out there for a while. He had a shit night after a pretty good night, pretty like natural between that one. You know what I'm saying? He'd get pretty fucking drunk, and trying to use the magic.
I won't even make you roll a con save for it. We'll just you can just tell me the level of drunk you want to be. Is
fucking smash.
yeah, that's completely up to you if you're willingly trying to get drunk.
I'm completely smashed.
Okay.
Unbelievably. And let me see what happens.
Okay.
Might be a bad night for Castles even more. Because remember, whenever I do the while he's trying to imbue the sword with his natural powers, shadow powers, it comes incredibly close to exploding on him again.
Nice.
Very close. But you know, after about an hour, probably trying to do that while continuously drinking, getting smashed, maybe 2 hours, he would I don't know why it smashing his head against a tree, by the way, works at all. I wish someone could help me with this.
And as those words leave your mouth, you know, you hear like crickets chirping, you hear like it's kind of summer, but also not because you're kind of in the north, it's a little bit colder. There's still like a cicada off in the distance making that awful noise that they make. It's just bugs and general things. It all stops all at once. All the noise you heard, it's gone. You saw a leaf
Good.
begin to fall from the tree, stops in midair.
Oh, good. I've gotten drunk enough where I don't have to exist in reality anymore.
Somewhere around
wait.
you hear a voice. So a child of shadow, tired of bending his knee to the world, wants to become mighty. No more than a dog wants to be let off of its leash every now and then. Allow me to humor you for a time. But what in the realms could you offer me in return?
I don't like when I get into negotiations with my own mind.
You're the one who said you want power.
What would I have to even give? Look at me.
What do you have, child of shadow? What do you hold close? What do you hold dear? Anything and everything will do.
Cowardice? Deceit?
Why would I take
Theft?
your bad traits in exchange for giving you better ones?
But what? I don't even think I have any good traits.
Well, that may be part of your problem, child of shadows. Why don't you tell me what it is you want exactly?
Question.
Yeah, what up?
Could I roll a perception check or something? Like, say for example, I'm wanting to, like, I'm searching for Castos because it's been a couple hours, and I'm wanting to make sure he's okay. Am I allowed to roll a perception check to follow his tracks to get back to him, or are you trying to do a moment?
There's a weird thing here, because time for everybody but Castos stopped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but can I roll a perception check to say that I'm close to him or not?
Yeah, you were
Am I
close,
still present?
and then time would have stopped for Castos, but when it resumes, your stuff will come into effect, and then you'll be searching. So go ahead and do the roll for me, and let me know
Okay.
what it is later.
What dice do I need to use?
D20.
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 And you'll roll your perception. So if you're proficient with that, you should be. I think.
Yeah, so it's 6.
Okay, so yeah, you'll add 6 to whatever you roll.
14.
Okay, so I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
So Castos, he asks you what it is you wanted exactly. Why call out to something so desperately?
Well, instead of hitting his head against the wall now, he'd probably be a little bit more slumped over. Well, I'm tired of running away every time, no matter what it is. It's not necessarily that I want to charge headlong to battle like some foolish hero or religious fanatic like Igor, but to be able to stand my own ground, and if I'm to be a damn hero, I might as well be a glorious one. The power to withstand, to be able to fight off without ever retreating, I guess.
The child of shadow wants to be let off of his leash. Well, I'll cut you a deal then. I'll get back to you in time, and within that time, I want you to think of what you might have to offer me. And if I like what you present, then I'll grant you some power that you seek. Become as glorious as you dream of. To be the one you could only imagine. In that time, think of things you could offer in exchange for otherworldly glory. I will be waiting. And then time resumes.
Probably go to sleep. Like he probably just fall asleep like that because it's been a rough few hours.
You just
Probably
like nod
probably
off
passed out.
immediately.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Alright, and then with that 14, you do actually manage to find Castos because he didn't make an attempt to hide. So you'd find him pretty easily. He'd be snoring and a little slumped against a tree just asleep.
As he's slumped against a tree asleep, I use Cure Wounds on him. Do I have to roll for that or no?
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
you
no.
can roll the health if you want to, but out of
Probably a
combat,
long rest.
yeah.
We're about to go to sleep.
For now, I'd
Back
say
on my
you would
anyway.
instantly heal whatever wound was on his head.
All right. But yeah, I'll do that, and then I walk back to camp.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna take him back with you. You're just gonna leave
Yeah,
him in the
Well,
woods.
I mean,
Too
yeah,
late.
yeah.
Too late.
Okay.
All right, he's healed. Goodbye.
Well, I mean, assuming he wanted to be left alone, I would.
Okay, yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. And then, as you return to camp, Igor, the older man, as you like sit at the campfire with them all, finishes, like he takes his bowl of soup and just like slurps it all down at once, and he turns to you and says, "Well, we're about to retire for the night. You know, if you'd like to join us in our final prayer of the night, feel free. And after that, we will be off to bed, and we will see you all in the morning, I hope, if you don't leave so early." And then,
Might I ask, what god do you live under?
me personally, I've
Yes.
turned to Helm.
Who is that?
As the god of protection.
Ah. It seems they favor you. Well, they brought one who follows under Ilmater, the god of protecting the innocent. And he just, like, raises his hands a little bit.
You do the praise of the sun pose.
Yeah.
And he'll nod at that and go, "Well, it's an honor to meet you. I think there's a few here who actually do worship Ilmater, though we all seem to be under different beliefs under the same sword, though. The merry band of misfits we like to call ourselves."
I hope you do not mind us taking some of your misfits.
No, you are fine.
Quite eager.
He does an aside to you.
The fuck was that?
We found those two on the side of the road just traveling towards Mirbar. Really weird folk they are.
Yes, I hope I did not break one of them on the first day, and then looks
Oh,
over
who
at
are you guys
Toro.
talking about? Like
You,
just like completely
in
just like
fact.
look up.
We're talking about you.
How are your
Me?
injuries, by the way?
Oh, I hurt. I hurt very much, but I'll
Hmm.
be fine.
Oh, just sleep it off. You'll be good.
Good. I hope I didn't break anything.
I'm just gonna check myself for like soft spots and stuff. Is there any soft spots?
No.
You can roll a con save if you want.
Okay, let's see.
See
I
if
have pretty
I
good con.
bruised you like a banana.
No, I got 16. I don't think I bruised.
No,
You're
that's as much as my strength roll did. So probably
Nice.
good.
Yeah,
Oh,
you'd be good
little
then. Alright. And, what's the old man saying? Yeah, he'll actually tell you, like, after that little aside about breaking one of the two, he'll say, it's also no issue. You know, it's funny, we all used to be bandits. at one point in our lives. And now look at us. We're guarding caravans against giants of all things. Who would have guessed?
So we are actually giant slayers ourselves. We've gotten in good with why can't I remember their name? People we sell giant heads to.
The Lord's Alliance?
The Lord's Alliance. We've
Brandon,
gotten
we
in
never
good with them.
we never told them our names.
Sold them a handful of it.
I don't think.
Sold them a handful of heads.
Oh no,
Well, that's mighty impressive then. I don't think I've known a single person who's actually slain a giant.
You've not slain. How did you protect people then?
Well, we're just guarding a caravan against possible giants. Why we were hired.
I butt in and I tell them, be careful against giants, as they destroyed my entire clan and killed my brother. Which is the reason that I'm here today.
You needn't worry. We have avenged people. We have slain giants. We have taken on a few. I have no doubt we'll take on more.
I have another disdain for giants. Yet I can speak their tongue. It is a curse and a gift all in one.
It'll certainly be useful. Knowing your enemy is half the battle.
I don't hate the giants, but I need them to calm down so I can go home.
Indeed.
We all have a reason against the giants, for sure.
Either the ordning is put back in place, or the giants go.
What in the
There's one or
world
the
is an
other.
ordning?
You don't know?
No? Am I supposed to?
Perhaps you might want to. It sheds some light on what these giants are up to. The ordning is what all giants follow. It is their set of rules, and normally they would follow it. It's a sort of which giants tell which giants what to do, and normally it would keep them all in their own little areas, but the ordning's been broken for some reason. I don't quite know why, but none of them are following the rules anymore, and that's why we're getting such rampages.
Well, it
Because
sounds
they're all
like we need to just
falling
kill all
for
the
the-
giants.
Or restore it. Either or.
I don't know if we could kill like every giant. that is
Well,
out
who's
there.
also going to be crazy enough to help restore the societal structure of giants?
But it might be easier than, well, killing all the giants. I mean, they are really strong, and I mean, I'm sure you've seen one. They are.
I've seen a few hill giants, sure. Never fought one.
I don't know if you want to.
Probably not. I'm
As
sure
long
there's
as I
people out there who
find-
do.
As long as I find the giant that killed my brother and get his head, I don't give a damn what happens to them.
So he's got the
Perhaps
spirit.
we'll get to fortunate. We shall see. We shall see. Perhaps we'll meet them on the road sometime and dish out proper justice.
Sounds like a plan for you.
So, prayers. And he's going to put his hands together. You said we were going to say grace.
Oh yeah, if you want to lead us, feel free. We usually all just have our prayers sent up at the end to whoever we happen to be believing in. But if you want to
Better
lead
enough.
us in this, feel more than free to.
I must say, I'm rather new to religion. All the same.
No, we are too.
So,
We only really turned to the life we did because of another man who did the same thing off where we're from. Kind of a local legend.
Hopefully I won't get too much judgment for this then. And he's gonna
put his hands together and glance down. He's going to start to speak.
All the other men, like not even around the campfire, you'll see all of the other guards within the caravan. They all like close their eyes and like bend their heads down as they see someone begin to start praying.
Ladies and lords above, we would like to thank you for our protection this night, the warm fire, and the knowledge of good companionship. We would like to hope that you can watch us over this night and keep us safe from whatever may come by. In return, we shall continue to spread your good word and help those who may need it. Then he's gonna give a little shrug and finish up. He says, I think that's all I could give.
That was more than enough, friend. And
Well, I am going to rest. We have a busy day's travel ahead of us.
well, I wish you luck on that. If I don't see you in the morning, we'll be leaving early, but not sure how early you like to rise your own. And may our paths cross once more at any other given time.
Indeed. I would like to share another prayer with you folk.
It would be our honor.
Corel, Vermu, I will see you in the morning.
Farewell. And
Yes,
he
good night.
himself, yeah, the old man is gonna stand up and just walk towards a set of like sleeping bags.
Igor is gonna make sure someone's keeping watch. He's gonna.
Yeah, they have somebody set up doing watch. They'll have their own watch. You guys won't have to do it tonight.
I was gonna say that Yari in particular is going to stay up and he's gonna stay in a tree tonight and just keep watch.
Okay. Are you gonna sleep at all though?
Probably not tonight.
Point of
Like-
action.
Yeah, you're gonna take a point of exhaustion if you do not sleep.
That's one first level exhaustion gives you disadvantage on all ability checks. Just like
Yep. It's okay.
I'm gonna trance.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're an elf. You don't have to sleep. Yeah. When I tell everyone that they're like going to sleep, or they all say it's time to sleep, if you don't sleep, it just means you're doing whatever it is that you do.
Okay.
Just for future reference, you don't have to reassure us that you're just sitting and meditating for the night.
Alrighty. Oh, good.
Then we'll do that, and nothing in the night happens. You all have a pretty good night's sleep, and we'll go back to the morning. Sunrise, just barely peeking over the horizon at you all. And what are you all doing?
When I wake up, do I remember? I'm guessing I wake up maybe a little bit later than everyone else. Do I remember,
Your head hurts a lot.
Yeah, do I remember? Yeah, do I remember that voice at all?
You remember bits and pieces of it. Roll a history check.
Oh, I'm great at history, guys. I don't need to look at my character sheet for that. I got an 8.
Okay. You only remember the part where it said to remember something to offer. That's it.
Why does Igor want me to offer something to Ilmate though? The fuck? What happened last night?
He joined a cult.
And Yari's just
I
gonna come down from his
I go-
tree.
Mhm.
I go back to the group after I wake up.
Yari,
my
you
food
now, if like you did not sleep at all last night, right?
What?
Yari.
Oh, Yari? Yeah.
Okay.
Nah. I
So
didn't sleep.
yeah, from this point onward, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
Toro would probably be making carvings in the trees, like in just around just like a carving on every single tree
Okay.
in the surrounding area. That's what I'd be using my rest of my 4 hours for. I would just wake up in like the middle of the night and just start fucking carving shit in trees.
Okay. What are you carving?
Igor's gonna wake up and he's gonna bundle up his sleeping bag. He's gonna look around. He's gonna say, more and more party members to get out of trees. And he's gonna walk over and he's gonna say, "Come, Toro, we're in a hurry." He's gonna
Just
pat
a couple more minutes. Just a couple more minutes. I'm almost done this.
Wrap it up.
I get my
Hurry,
thing.
please.
I get my things together and I put my bow around my chest and I walk over to Castos, just checking on him from the night before. So I know you had a long night. Did you get back safely?
I don't. Wait, who are you?
You don't remember me. Understandable. I'm the one that warned you about the bear trap.
There was a bear trap. What the
Well,
fuck would there be a bear trap out?
You now remember
got
that your
like-
foot really fucking hurts.
Oh, I remember. Now.
You may have been healed, but the soreness and the pain is definitely still there.
you possibly don't remember or have the wounds. I came to check on you last night. I cured them for you. I just left you there because I assumed you wanted to be left alone anyways.
Well, thank you. Well, I don't remember the introduction if there was one. I'm Castos. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I am Virgo.
Good met. It was nice meeting you. I'll see you whenever we meet again. Goodbye.
Well, I mean, I'm staying a part of your party. I heard that you are hunting giants.
When Igor, stop inviting people to our group. What the fuck?
You were trying to invite folks from the tavern who all looked like they had done time.
That's
Actually,
a good
well,
thing. That's a good thing.
I invited them. Actually.
Who are you?
I figured. Oh, I'm Torel. Nice to meet you.
He's our local pyromaniac.
Okay, I
Who
like that.
said they were
Okay, yeah,
lovely folk last night?
I honestly don't even remember. I remember my head hurts and my leg hurts. That's all I got. Also, I'm not giving anything to a mater. I want to make this clear.
I wasn't expecting you to.
You didn't ask?
No. Did you get
Really?
drunk before the fight or after?
Honestly, I don't remember. Probably both. Knowing
I
yes or
can't.
no.
Well, I have another lesson for sparring then. Don't get drunk before you go and fight somebody.
It warms me up.
It won't
It
warm
will-
you up when you're dead.
It'll keep you off balance.
Well,
I don't even remember having balance, but okay. I think we're ready to go, but I need to go check on someone, Igor.
yes, and I should explain
No.
to our new members.
Well, actually, I can't say anything because I wasn't there last night listening to John's character, so I have no idea. Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah,
great.
okay. I'll
Go
go
check.
talk to him.
A new friend?
Yes.
Who are you speaking of?
We'll
And
talk
that
about
is
it
where
on
we're
the
gonna
road.
stop and take a break real quick.
Oh, okay.
Before
Alright, let-
before
let-
the grand meeting.
Yeah, because that's not gonna happen.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so this is a time for everyone else to do the same.
I'm glad I
Alright.
forgot everything last night.
It's gonna be like
I just pushed everything on Igor.
This is
The fuck?
gonna be like it's gonna be exactly like in Halo 3 when the fucking Arbiter comes out of invisibility.
Okay, well, I'll be back, guys. See you in a couple
Love
minutes.
that scene.
I will also be back. I have to go take a poop.
I'm back.
Give me a second, my Bluetooth earbuds are messing up.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I like your cat, Cryptid.
Yeah, she's cute until she
She
fucking-
is.
until she claws the shit out of your hand. Little asshole. She's cuddling down here with my tubby boy.
Okay. Yo, Jonathan, is your girlfriend with you today?
Yeah, she's playing Call of Duty.
That's
Which one though?
3, I think.
Oh yeah.
3. Okay.
Good
Yeah.
choice.
Oh, 3. Okay.
I was gonna say any other one, and I might have to kick
No, no,
your
no, like Call of Duty
ass.
Black Ops 3.
Yeah, that's why I was assuming Black Ops.
Yeah.
You know, there is a Call of Duty 3, right?
Yeah, I know.
Different.
Sorry.
We're just missing. I think Yari. Yari, are you there? Or are you just muted?
Probably just muted.
I'm here.
No,
here.
like that, so.
Do you mute her? It's not.
That'd be fine.
Wait, what'd you say?
I asked Doom was here.
Oh.
Because everyone else is. Well, shit, I'll be honest with you. I was hoping I at least remembered what happened that night. Feels bad.
Sucks to suck.
So I have a
Hey,
question.
at least I pushed it on Igor. Bitch.
So,
what up?
like, I don't know if this would be metagaming me asking this, but when would be like good times for me to ask to do insight like checks?
Anytime.
Whenever you feel like whenever you feel like a character like someone's not telling you the truth, they're trying to hide something, stuff like that.
Yeah, if
Or
someone's
you're trying to
being
figure out if they're actually
shady.
scared.
Yeah, if someone's being
Like
pretty
cast
shady
those
to you.
any second. You know, literally cast those any second. Well, I have an idea what to offer at least. Thought of that. Fucking no idea if the demon god thing it will take it though. What is it? Who are you?
Alright. There it goes. I should have drank more caffeine today. I'm still tired.
Caffeine won't help though.
Huh?
Makes it worse. Caffeine doesn't help, makes it worse.
Shut up. Who are
Yeah.
you? Oh yeah, that's right. I
A
didn't
person who
care.
drink caffeine all day. Drink
Huh?
some water. It's that person who used to drink caffeine every day. Drink some water.
I'm addicted to these
Oh, the
sparkling ice waters.
Yeah.
I love them. I've got a 24 pack of them in my pantry.
Yeah, I just drink normal water, like maybe flavored water every once in a while.
I bought
This
a
one's
24
good.
pack
It's
of
got no
Firestone
sugar,
the
no
other day.
calories.
I'll drink
Just
soda
fine.
like once a week, then juice or water for the rest.
I started drinking a lot of low-calorie sodas, but I also don't want to fill my body with aspartame and get fucking cancer from it. So
Yeah.
definitely not a big soda guy anymore. Just kidding. I fucking love soda.
I do. It's a lot better if you drink it like once a week. The kick's always there. In my opinion. Whenever I drunk it like every day, I lost the kick. I was like, wow, this kind of tastes like shit now.
When I was high school, when I first got my job at Burger King, one of the first things I bought was a 7-pound bag of gummy bears that I finished in 2 days.
You can ask Jonathan. I bought 3 bags of 7-pound gummy bears, and they were delicious.
Dude, gummy bears are fucking balling though.
They're so good. They're like fucking cocaine, but delicious and cute. Especially if you get especially put them in the refrigerator for a little bit and make them nice and cold.
Oh yeah, you get that extra
Yeah.
chew.
Yeah. Damn, Doom's taking a long fucking bathroom break.
Probably taking a shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I was being not crude.
Fuck you. Fat boy.
Such a chunky little boy.
Yeah, he's a butterball turkey.
Does he like his back like that and his stomach up?
Huh?
Does he like being held like that?
He doesn't
Held
care.
like that?
This is how I've held him since he was a baby.
I had I guess technically still have it. It's at my grandma's house now. A fat cat named Ashley. She fucking did not like that. Even though she was a baby and I held her like that all the time, she was like, "No, I stand on my legs now."
That completely messed me up. I just walked up to like my screen, and I was really far away, and I saw Cryptid, and I thought he was holding like a newborn baby. It's
Hey,
like, where the fuck did he get
Twitch,
this?
this is my baby reveal stream. It's a cat.
Guess what, guys? The DM rolled a 20 on pregnancy. Ooh.
I got a nat 1 on the pregnancy test. Yay!
Oh.
Well, you ready? You going back?
Yari, are you back?
He just muted himself. I don't know if he's still here or not. Yeah, you're muted if you were trying to say something.
Is Toro here?
Yeah, he is. He's talking.
Yes.
Boral does not leave his computer. He's hooked up like GLaDOS to it,
Yeah.
I
Hell
see.
hanging from the ceiling.
No one unplugged the life support.
Go sleep with me.
Please. No powder outages, please. I don't have a generator.
Hey, Grandpa, I know you need this, but my phone's on 5%.
Fucking it's like, I understand.
Thrashing
Screams
his
for like
bed.
fucking 30 minutes.
There he is. Yeah,
There we are. Alright, we're all here.
Then we'll pick up.
So where are we at on the map now?
We're you see zoom into the spinal world you see at the top. You see that? Right below there, there's something called Valley of
Kedron.
Kedron.
Yeah.
Kedron. Yeah, we're like maybe an inch to the right of Mirabar.
Let me
Okay.
clear.
An inch or two.
That's what I figured. I was just
Yeah.
I didn't know if he wanted to update the map or what.
So, you guys would have taken your camp right here, because this is where the road kind of ends.
Oh yeah, I see it. It's right. There you go. Yeah. that's all
But you guys will now be kind of traveling upriver in this direction, roughly.
Is there a road in that river?
Nope. You're gonna
Shit,
be
we have we have
following rough terrain. So it's gonna take even longer.
Damn
You
it.
know, that would have been a good question to ask the town. Is there a fucking road to the spinal world?
No, I think we agreed that we were gonna head just into the mountains and it was gonna be treacherous.
Yeah, but see, I assumed there would be some sort of road at least before we get directly into the mountains.
No.
Yeah, we didn't really ask.
Though
Yeah.
it won't be like as treacherous through the actual valley until you get
Yeah.
up to
Like Great Worm Cavern.
like this point right here is where it's gonna
Yeah,
start
Great
getting
Worm.
worse.
Oh yeah, yo, Doom, are you keeping track of the rations, or you want us to manage our own rations?
Oh, I figured you guys were doing that.
No, I'm asking Doom because Doom bought 50 fucking rations.
I'm keeping track of them.
You keeping track? Okay. You mind
There
seeing everyone's?
is. There's
Yeah, you
5
might
of us, and I will take 5 off, and you guys don't have to spend any rations.
Okay, there we go. Yep.
All right.
That makes it easier because that would be a lot more annoying to carry 50 fucking rations.
Alright, well
So-
I think we're ready to continue then.
Yep. So let's pick up where we last left
Question.
off.
What are the rations, anyways? Like, what is the food? inside the gnome?
It's usually random.
Igor-
It's just like dry.
Igor bought some cheap shit.
Yeah.
Well, some cheap shit. Damn.
You can consider rations shit like really stale bread that like won't go bad for a long time, or like boiled
anything that lasts a
berries.
while.
Yeah.
So
Jerky.
anything that tastes bad and lasts a while, pretty much.
Hardtack and jerky.
The good news is I can make it a little better for our Indian characters. About a
Yeah.
Fucking
It's
hardtack,
mostly like
jerky,
dried
and, like,
fruits.
yeah, hardtack. Hardtack
Pickles.
would probably be one of the things.
It's hardtack, jerky, and pickles, and like pickled spinach.
Well, I'm ready to go.
Alright. Then just pick up where you left off.
We're on the road again.
Well,
Oh,
you guys
yeah,
were.
either
Yeah,
way,
I haven't even like met the whole.
Oh yeah, the giant. Yeah, we're gonna go meet the giant. Well, I left a little before.
So Igor's gonna look over to Yari and say, "Can you lead for a moment?
Can I what?
Can you lead the cart?"
Yeah, sure, why not?
He'd hand over the reins, and then he'd look back to Torel and Vermu with his unemotive, unblinking metal face. Ask, say, so we have another party member. They're a temporary party member, but we all seek the same goal. Some of you may get worried when you first see them because, well, they're not exactly a normal person. Just
I'm
don't
sure it wouldn't be that bad.
don't freak out. And
Okay.
after about like 15 minutes of traveling when we're real nice and far away from anybody, I'd stand up and I'd call out, "Catch those! Bring them
Okay.
out!"
So the good news is, me and Harshnag is exactly where we are when we camp because he didn't tell us where he was leaving. Top tier play.
Nice.
Yep. I said I was gonna go talk to him. I didn't say we were leaving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey Harshnag, where do you think they went?
I have no idea. Who is they? I thought the only one we had. No, I remember. There is a
Little.
they.
Yeah, we had to.
to
I
be
don't know, you
fair,
want
we
to go?
had like a 10-minute break.
Yeah, I know. If you want to, DM, we could say we went together. We started moving at the same time.
Yeah, you can.
Well, then I would tell Harshnag.
Sorry.
So, well, good morning first of all. You sleep well?
I slept okay. There were a lot of birds. Very annoying.
So Eagle has, I think, invited 2 more people to our party.
Oh, that is 2 more swords to fight.
They don't use sword. Well, that one might. The other one doesn't.
2 more
it's like
whatever weapons they use.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we're going to start moving down the trail, and I guess you'll introduce them in a little bit.
Right. Well, then we should head out and meet them quickly, so that we may get on back on the road.
Well, I think we're ready to go.
Alright, so,
Let's go.
and you guys would hear just like, "Ask those!"
Yeah, there
Really
you go.
quiet.
15 minutes later,
I assume that these are
I call.
coal.
Well, yeah. We should be just good to walk out of the walk out of the forest.
Then I will follow.
I hear the footsteps, and I say that better not be what I think it is.
And out
And you
Or
see,
it's
Igor's
gonna,
just gonna
like,
put
her
like one
smile
hand on
is gonna
Vermu.
like go to like
Yeah.
kind of a concerned.
out of the tree line, you see a
Please
frost
stop.
giant.
I immediately
And then
draw my bow, and
Wait, and then you also see Castos on the shoulders.
I immediately draw my bow, and I yell at the giant, saying, "Put him down." And I speak in giant, though.
What does he sing?
Saying to put you down. Do you want down?
No, why does he want to put me
Stop.
He
down?
responds
Is he
in
jealous?
giant. he responds in giant that he doesn't want down.
I yell to Castos. You know him?
That
I mean,
is.
Yeah, he's my best friend. Best
So
giant
this
I've ever
is
seen.
who you were all talking about. I
Yes.
undraw my bow
Yeah.
and I put it back around my shoulders.
Hello, it
I
is good to
suppose
meet
this
you.
will-
So they're not all bad.
I
Oh,
kind of
Okay, that's a
That's a
very,
broad statement.
Yeah, that's very insulting to the people. You do not judge everyone based on a select few.
he
Well,
wishes to restore
yes.
the ordning.
The opening
well,
is very
that's
important.
good. I mean, it's better than killing every giant like they were saying before. Of course, you
Should
know.
I not tell him that I've been killing my own for years?
I mean,
Tell
I
them
still
what you
don't.
think you should.
I don't understand fully why you do that. I want to know, but you can.
I've been killing my own for years.
Oh. Okay.
Have you seen one with a red ring on its belly?
No, I have not killed one with a red ring.
Interesting. Thank you.
Assuming I would that.
That's
what-
assume that's the giant that killed my brother.
Yeah, no. I wanted to ask, what type of giant? There's hill giants, frost giants, stone giants,
And fire giant.
frost giants, fire giants, storm giants, cloud giants.
It
Whatever.
was a frost giant.
Okay.
No, I have not seen one with a red ring on his belly.
Okay. You may prove useful yet, but I will still keep my distance from you.
That is fair, friend.
What is up with him? What do you think his problem is?
He must be scared. I am quite intimidating.
I don't think you are.
Thank you, friend.
I say to Harshnag and Giant that his kind killed my people.
He'll respond in giant. I am very sorry that my kind of resorted to such violence, but we were also never known for our kindness either. Though I cannot assure that the restoration of the ordning will bring about the end of such matters. I can assure you it will definitely help keep them from happening.
I tell him that I respect that he kills other giants for whatever reason he may have.
He just
And I
nods
say
at
in
that.
giant,
And what?
but I was just saying that I said that in giant.
Okay, yeah. No, he just nods at that.
Are we all going to speaking gibberish? I can speak gibberish too.
It is my common language, Jotun.
Oh. I thought you guys were just making words up.
I apologize.
It sometimes feels like that.
I mean, I could speak in gibberish too. It's
I mean, I can too, and I just start speaking random things in Infernal.
now
You
that
start
is
speaking, like, things
that
in
is
Druidic.
scary. I do not like that.
It's just making noises with your mouth. It's not even a real language.
We should get on the road, friends. It is already morning.
Yeah.
Or sitting there staring with his common as his only language.
You don't have another language? Humans get another language.
I decided to avoid having another
Oh,
language.
you
Like,
voluntarily picked not picking that one. Okay.
Yeah, I voluntarily made myself a Luddite.
Igor would say, "Very well, the greetings are out of the way, and I'm happy we can all agree on this. Ashnag, we will see you at another time. We're back on the road now."
He's
Right.
gonna just take the reins
Well,
back
we will
from
not be
Yari.
traveling on a road, so it is probably safer to stay next to me.
True, true.
You see,
I don't
further
think
ahead
giants-
we will be traveling through the valley, just into the mountain range.
makes sense. I mean, you are big and scary, so things would be scared off by you.
You would be
So
surprised. There were these tiny green fellows who still tried to kill me.
For
Yeah,
any
I don't
Really
understand
funny.
They did
for
not
any
succeed.
terrain, For any terrain that may not be good for the wagon, I can mold the earth
It will
for
not.
a short period of time.
Excellent.
Hey, so can I.
Well, good. Maybe we can use them together to further our journey.
Ah, it's just like before, Castos. We have so many mages with us once more.
Well,
He doesn't. I point at well, I point at both. They don't look like mages to me. You need to stop grouping every single person who can do whiz-wham as a mage. That's not cool, man.
It's
like the same thing as-
magic cast by a mage.
It's not a mage.
It is quite derogatory.
yeah,
Even Harshnag
you know,
agrees with it.
I'm not a mage. I mean, I can cast the Waz or whatever you called it, but I can also turn into a spider. A couple other things. I can also heal you. So
I think
am I a mage?
That's not
I mean,
magic.
I think
mean,
I
it's-
remember. I think I remember that spider thing last night.
Is it normal for people to turn into spiders?
I mean, all my friends used to be, well, my friends that I had before, I could turn into spiders.
He looks
hang out
down
as
at
spiders.
you. As you say that, Harshnag looks down at you, like maintains eye contact and just says,
Yeah.
"Your kind scares me."
He's adorable, guys.
Well, you scare me. I'm gonna like point up at Harshnag.
That is a very fair point, friend.
Well, let's continue
go
on. I think. I mean,
Igor sits down with confusion and leads the wagon.
Throughout the travel day, I'm probably not going to say much to Harshnag unless he wants to talk first. I'm just going to try to remember what happened last night, because if it wasn't Igor who asked me to give something, who did?
You're gonna put
You can
your fingers to either side.
roll history, but with disadvantage again.
Disadvantage.
You want to find out?
I can't use the magic ability for this. Okay. Wow, that's actually not bad. What do you say? History?
Yeah.
Well, one was a natural 20, sadly. The other one was a 14, so 13. Not
Okay.
as bad.
You kind of recollect a little bit more of that night, or last night, I guess. Some of the grogginess kind of unfogs, and you kind of remember that it wasn't. You know for sure it wasn't anybody in the party who asked you for anything, though you aren't entirely sure what you were asked of or like why. Like you don't know the context. You just know.
I don't get any more. I still only get that sentence. I just know it's not anyone.
Yeah. All you really now know is like something asked you for something.
Would I remember what I said before he talked? Before I started hearing that voice, or no?
What?
So do I remember what I was saying before I heard the voice, or no?
You would remember your little bout of your fit, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Could I roll a perception check to notice that he's like thinking about something the whole journey? Like,
That'd be
as
more
we
like a thing insight.
Insight. Cool.
Yeah, if you want to roll insight,
Sorry,
go for it.
DM. Sorry, DM. Sorry.
No, you're good. I was trying to think of what would be better than perception for that anyway, so.
So I got a 14, but my insight's 9, and it's a proficiency.
Holy shit!
Fuck, dude, a 9
remember-
insight?
Yeah.
He's got canny. You remember he's got canny in that skill.
Fuck.
He's got expertise. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh god. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you add 9 to what was it, 14? So 21?
14. Yeah.
Yeah, you know he's got something on his mind. He looks pretty troubled-esque about it.
So as we're traveling, I ask,
I'm on the giant shoulder.
well,
You're all still traveling pretty close to each other.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So as we're traveling, I ask Castos, "What's on your mind, friend?"
Nothing of importance. Just a little questioning, wondering.
Well, I can tell it's troubling you, so it must not be that little.
it troubles me deciding what I'll eat. Just a normal thing.
Understandable enough, I suppose. I'll leave it be.
All right.
And nothing.
And then, unless there's anything anybody else wants to do, we'll end the day, go through the night cycle, and let's see. It took you guys like 6 days to get to Mirabar from Luskin, right?
Yeah, 6 days.
Okay.
5
So-
nights, and we got there at the end of the 6th day.
It is going to be probably even longer than that. It'll be like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
7,
perfect. I can do my plan.
8. It'll be a little bit longer than that, just because you guys got to take care of the car at the same time.
Mhm.
And it'll be difficult terrain, so it'll be like half what you guys are really moving. So if anything, it goes from like 6 to 12 days.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So it'll be like a solid 1 week and a half.
We might want to leave the cot after we get to a certain point.
What point would it have started getting like really rough?
At the Great Worm Cavern? Like, I don't know.
Really rough, probably right in this area.
So what,
Okay.
the 5th day? 6th
Kind
day?
of at the end of the valley and right when the mountain starts.
You know, like, about what that is. Probably like, might be the 5th day on our trip. 6th day.
That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6th day. 6 to 7.
Okay. Let me just
Would-
do.
Would we be able to take horses with it being... Well, actually, yeah, no.
Going through these mountain ranges, I'm gonna go ahead and say you would not be able to probably get a horse through them, let alone a cart.
Yeah, it's worth it. Leave that shit behind.
So I couldn't turn into a camel and then drag the cart.
I mean, you could definitely try to. It's just going to be an issue of,
Well, this is 5 days from now, so...
yeah. It's all just going to come down to the cart might end up getting destroyed by the mountain range just because of how
Yeah,
treacherous
okay.
it might end up being.
As long as
That's the
Nikolai
biggest
is
thing.
fine. As long as Nikolai is fine.
We did 6 days worth of travel, and that used up a bunch of rations. I have 15 days worth of rations. But for all of us, it would be 3 more days of not using rations.
Mm. Well, you guys can always hunt. You know that.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, you already used, what, 5? You have 45 left, which is 9 more days for us.
I have 15 rations
What?
left.
You bought 50.
Yeah,
He's assuming
And,
that we're
uh,
skipping days.
we've been moving for
Oh,
6
skipping
days,
days.
and we use
Okay,
5
yeah.
for each person.
So
Yeah, I got you.
I have a 6 in survival, 6 proficiency in survival. Can I roll something to, like, say I have been hunting along the way and picking, like, berries or
Yeah.
something like that to add to our rations?
Are we skipping the days? Are we
That's up to
skipping
you
the
guys. If you guys want to skip some nights, like, go for it. Or skip some days, go for it. Because nothing is really going to happen.
Well, I think on the second night I still want to do the training because I don't remember what happened the
Yeah,
previous
we're
night.
going to do training for every night still.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Cool, guys, thanks.
Training will come.
Unless Igor wants to skip some nights, that's fine.
You know, Catholics can also say no. You understand that, right? It's not like he's getting forced. I take it like he probably is getting forced at this point.
Grabbed by the neck,
definitely.
training time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd do that. Probably, I probably have something I want to do between the 3rd and 6th night,
Mhm.
sometime around that time period.
Alright.
Because I'm gonna keep thinking about that night and think about what I could possibly go.
So you guys want to skip the days and just go to, like, kind of towards the end of this
Yeah, to
journey?
like day 6 to where it's circled, where it starts getting.
Oh,
rough.
okay. Yeah, that's a decent place.
Virma should probably make his like
Yeah.
rolls to see if he picks stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So
Actually, he doesn't even have to roll his background. John, do you have your background
Really?
written down? Yeah, look at Jonathan. You're an Outlander. Look at your background.
I thought Outlander only got the Wanderer trait.
Let me check. I don't know if he's an Outlander.
I
or
think
something.
Wanderer is
Really?
just for memorizing and finding places.
I'm gonna check. 'Cause I remember reading his background had something.
I feel like it has a really messed up heat that like negates hunger.
Yeah, no,
It
it's
doesn't.
literally like you can find enough food. What, Jonathan? What's your background?
Oh wait, yeah, it does actually. You have an excellent
yeah.
memory of maps and geography. Always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, other features around you. You can find food, fresh water, and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth. And because you're not fully in the mountain range, the small valley offers all of those things.
You know, I remember that.
Hmm.
Well, first of all, I helped him with character, and second of all, that's what Vidar had as his background too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so possible game plan. On the way there for the 6 days, Vermoo hunts for us. Then
You know,
when we
want to
hit
go
the
with him?
mountain range, when we get the mountain range, then and the game gets harder to get, then we use our rations. Sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
On the way there, like each day, but once a day, I'd like to use Druidic, and I'd like to leave messages behind on trees and stuff.
Okay.
What do you?
Did
What am
you
I
see
gonna
this
leave
happening?
behind?
You know, yeah. Did
Oh,
we see-
yeah, definitely.
Okay. What do we understand what he's putting down?
You guys don't know Druidic?
It's
Yeah, no.
druidic.
Well, I'm like I have I have druid spells and stuff like that, and I was with a druid like camp, so I do actually know what he's like putting down.
It's actually a language, I think.
It's a language.
So how it works is I'll read it right now. You know Druidic, it's a secret language of druids. You can speak the language and use it to leave hidden messages. You and others who know this language automatically spot such a message. Others spot the message's presence with a successful DC 15 Wisdom perception check, but can't
Yeah, so-
decipher it without magic.
Okay, so I don't have the language, so I guess I wouldn't understand.
Yeah, no, you guys would know it's there just because you see him doing it, but none of you
What,
understand it at all.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you writing down on that tree?
I am leaving messages behind. You know.
Messages about what, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I was living with some druids. Well, they took care of me, and I went out one day and I came back and my home was burning and they weren't there.
Is
So
Sylvan? I'm sorry. Is Sylvan druidic?
No, it's
Or-
not. It's literally called Druid.
Sylvan is the language of the
okay.
Fae.
Yeah, it's Fae.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's because of the race.
Sorry.
it's
Yeah,
all good. And well, I know they can read this druidic, so I've been leaving messages behind everywhere I go, and I'm basically just writing down. Hey, it's me.
Okay,
Terrell,
okay, you
I'm
can
still alive.
Okay, you can stop. You can stop. That was a lot. That was a bomb. I'm sorry for asking.
Yes, no, sorry, I just kind of over-explain things a bit too much sometimes.
You know, I hope you're doing okay. I won't
Yeah,
bother you
I'm-
anymore.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm doing okay. I know they're still alive. They're very powerful. So, I have confidence that they're still alive.
Okay.
Definitely.
Well, that's good
I
to know.
learned some druidic spells as I was defending a druid chamber, as a matter of fact. So it's good to know someone who has a similar background.
Yes, it's nice.
Should I go ahead and make the roll for the survival, or do I not?
Oh
have to do
yeah,
that?
if you want to
Alright,
go ahead.
roll six. So roll it 6 times, I think, for each day, right?
Yeah.
Well, actually, he automatically finds it, doesn't he? He automatically gets food from the back.
Yeah, it would be a small game. If you want to like hunt for deer or like elk and shit like that, that would be a roll. But you could definitely find a bunch of rabbits. I'll actually roll to see how many you would find. That voice crack though. Ah!
A little couple. Fucking.
You
I was
good?
having a brain moment. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good now. Igor's gonna look over at Toril and speak up.
So, what sets you? What doesn't make you a mage? I don't believe you explained.
Well, I mages study, books and all that stuff, or either they're born with magic. But me, I am what you call a druid. I am more in tune with nature. So that's where I get my powers from, by harnessing nature and stuff.
Ah,
Whereas
it has
I don't
something to do
really-
with origins then.
Yes, kind of like that. I more have learned to be a druid, along with other druids, by harnessing nature. Of course, my druid powers are a bit more different than most. I mean, I kind of harness the power of destruction, like burning stuff. Well, others like focus on spores and mushrooms. My guardians focused on that stuff. I am more of a fire. I believe that in destruction, burning down a forest, there can be life. It gives opportunities for everything else to grow. So
I
I'm a
suppose it
bit more
does.
different. A mage cannot cast a healing spell. At least I've never met one who can. It would be cool, though, to meet one.
You
So
know
I-
what Casthos is? Doesn't tell me. Just gets mad when I call him a mage.
Can I roll like an Arcana check or something?
Yeah.
Well, okay, out of character too. I've told Igor I'm a sorcerer. He fucking didn't give
He
a
just
shit.
doesn't
Hasn't
remember.
given nothing out. He doesn't remember. He doesn't give a shit.
Okay, I'm gonna roll an Arcana. What is my Arcana?
Well, actually, has
Actually-
you even seen me cast a spell? Yeah, you haven't even seen me cast a spell.
Yeah, you haven't
I've
seen him
seen
cast
you
a
cast a spell.
spell.
No, Igor has. I'm talking about the fuck is it?
I have
Torel.
not.
Torel.
Do
Yeah, so-
okay,
I
instead
kind of
of
just want to get his vibe for his magic or something. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, go for it if you want to like try and gauge his magic.
There's a chance he's seen my shadow move behind me constantly.
True.
You know, that happens even if I don't say it. This is when
I have pretty high perception.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
do whichever.
Okay, I'll do a.
perception row or like arcana row. Sorry, I think that's what we're talking about. Like, roll.
No, sorry, I'll do an Arcana. Wow, 23.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh.
You know.
I don't like-
So, what were you looking for, like in this instance?
Kind of just trying to get a vibe for his magic, like his, like kind of like, I'm assuming like since spellcasters of all sorts can kind of see like an aura around someone, like their magic and all that stuff. I'm
You
trying
would
to test that vibe out.
That's not normally how it works, I
Yes.
believe. But in this case, just looking at him, you get kind of this weird vibe off of him, kind of something dark. Just kind of surrounds him. Like if you try and feel the weave around him using whatever magical knowledge you know of, the weave around him specifically feels like it's always hidden beneath something.
Toro would say, I don't know. I've never seen anything like him. I'm just as confused as you are, my friend.
Troubling.
I don't-
Troubling.
All right.
So are we like at camp right now, or
Yeah, they've just been camping. Okay, so that's what you're rolling. So he's been rolling for like fucking the whole entire time he goes RPing. I'm like, what is he rolling for? I have no idea. I constantly
So,
type in chat.
I'm gonna go ahead and make a roll for like me hunting a deer.
Okay, what night?
Since
Because if you look at the chat in Roll20, this is what I ended up rolling for the stuff you would find.
okay,
So you can
Um,
choose which nights now you want to have gone hunting for deer.
I'm gonna just do it for night 4 since I found so little
Mhm.
on night 4. I feel
Mhm.
like that would make the most sense.
Go for it.
All right.
I believe.
I'm glad you were
So-
freaking out that I was
I
rolling something this entire time.
Well, no one was saying anything. I just kept telling you roll and then type in the chat. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing?
So I think
Why
it's
would
a
we say
6.
something when we
I
were
think it's a
role-playing?
6 because the dot is at the
Dots on the bottom.
Bottom. Yeah.
bottom right. Yeah. So yeah, I got a 6 and then plus another 6, so that's 12.
12. You would not have found a deer or an elk around these parts. It would only be what you found that one night. So 4 of you might have to use rations.
Igor, knock it off. We're going for it now.
Ah,
You only
Alright.
bought 50 rations.
damn. We've lost some rations on a low day. That's alright though. Makes it more challenging. Okay. Cool. So I assume we reach our destination now.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we're gonna roll for the training nights or no?
Oh yeah, if you guys want to roll
Yes.
for your training.
I'm gonna get advantage on every night because I have spellcasting that Igor doesn't understand.
Wait, for the night, sorry, for the night we're using rations, can I use crate food and water?
Oh well, shit, we don't have to use rations.
Yeah?
Cool.
By
Oh,
the
yeah,
way,
I forget-
oh god.
Well, I was gonna say every night that there's any food, I cast presentation to make all food taste a little better.
45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
No.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's what? Create food and water? Is that?
Yep. You literally don't need to buy food. It's like a first level spell or third?
It's a 3rd level spell.
Third level
I'm gonna
spell,
use a third level. Yeah, I'm gonna use the third level. Obviously. Same.
Vermeer
You have
comes
to.
back with a single
Yeah, you have
rabbit.
to.
Yeah.
And Toro just materializes.
Yeah,
food.
I'm just like I just look at Toro and I just say, why didn't you tell me you could do this before I went out hunting?
Because that food tastes like shit. Sorry, out of character. Yeah, sorry. I
Um,
too much.
Well, I don't know. I just shrug.
suppose I should have assumed coming from a druid.
Well, you shouldn't complain. It's food. Let's eat.
Doesn't casting spells
Talk
take
shit about a druid.
years off your life?
No.
The only reason I said druid, like my character's assuming that he's a druid. I don't know what he actually is. I'm not saying that he is.
He said he's a druid. He said he's a druid.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember. Sorry.
Worries.
Well, anyway. Either way,
Fuck
You
you.
just take some food.
thank you.
No problem.
It's the food is all bland, by the way. It has no flavor whatsoever.
Yeah, well, presentation can flavor up a little bit.
Oh yeah, true.
You can flavor up a little bit.
The
Not
perfect
much.
chef.
Not good. I don't. You gotta learn to cook. Hurrah.
Magically flavored,
Okay.
magical
Well,
food.
Igor, you ready to roll for the 5 nights?
Roll 6d6 fuckers.
66.
Rolling time.
Yeah, 6 nights.
Yeah, no, you said 66. That's wrong. Okay, let's go. First night.
Oh, 6d20s, sorry.
Oh
You're
god,
right.
I got a low roll.
Wait, so what are we rolling for?
Then this is me and Igor.
Yeah, that's
This
just
is
Oh,
training
those
stuff.
two.
Every night you would see them go away and start sparring. So Cassius doesn't remember last night, so he's gonna do the same thing he did the night before, and actually get serious in that. I rolled a natural 20. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
You're garbage.
very nice.
No.
I can't think of any advice for fighting. Igor would say,
I can't think of anything right now, any advice to give you. So we'll just have a regular sparring session.
Well, I think I'll do quite good today.
Oh, good
Okay,
luck.
Okay,
May her
so,
guide you.
so how do you attack? We'll do that.
Igor would circle around you a little bit slowly, and then he'd dash into like a sort of jab aimed at your chest.
I would just parry it, just slide off my sword, and then when he goes past, I'll hit him in the back of the head with and trip him on the foot with my toe, and hit him in the back of the head with my elbow, make him fall over.
All right, he would collapse onto the ground, and he would try to
Yeah,
take a
that's-
sweep at your leg.
Oh, you're still going?
Oh wait,
or if I didn't win.
I thought we
Yeah,
fought for a little while.
Well, yeah,
Or
we
no,
can.
I guess if you wanted, you could like stick the sword to his
Yeah,
back
yeah.
and be like, "I win."
Yeah, and then I stick it down without even looking, and be like, "That knight in Mirba did me pretty well, don't you think?" And he slowly was like a grin.
Igor would sit up. I put my full weight into that, and perhaps I shouldn't have. Good work, though. You're improving.
Thank you. I feel a little more confident now.
Let's see what the next night can bring. And we're gonna go again.
Yeah, I'm just writing stuff down. Okay.
Oh.
What'd you get?
25.
I got natural 20 again.
But 25
Yo,
is bigger.
I know, but this isn't a combat thing. This is like it's be a saving throw. So yeah, my natural 21 effect dodge. So yeah. This time I'd probably go on the aggressive. Go for like a swipe at your arm. Say that.
It'd be a damn close fight. Swipe for the arm. With his metallic gauntlet that holds his weapon, he'd like put his weapon down to his side for a moment, and he'd grab your weapon as it tried to stab him with his metal gauntlet, and then he'd like take a couple swings at you with his shield, and then like crack you in the chest with the shield before letting off. It wasn't a hard crack because you managed to like avoid it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get you that time.
You can't expect to get them every time.
Yeah.
It seems you do better with a defensive fighting style.
Yeah. Well, keep practicing.
Yes.
Castos won't get angry. I'm not angry at the night. He can get fucking wrecked like usual. Right. It's true. I'm still every day still be thinking about that voice you heard and what it wants, but still hasn't decided to start thinking and like actually experimenting with weapon yet.
Alright. Night 3. 19.
13.
Alright. Pummeled. Absolutely pummeled.
It's only wow.
No, I'm kidding. It's not that bad of a pummel.
Yeah.
The fighting would go back and forth for a little bit until Igor would like strike your weapon and just send it onto the ground, and then just give you a little nick on the bicep and be like, "You're dead."
You just see his drop his head immediately and just looks sad.
I just laugh.
Toro would just be clapping like every time like one of them like loses or wins like way too hard.
Okay. Next, sixth night. Well, I guess technically fifth for this.
Oh, wouldn't it be the fourth night? I thought we did.
No. We did the second, third, fourth. That was just the fifth night. No, well, that's the fourth night. My bad. That was just the fourth night. I'm counting because this is our combined total 5th day traveling. But since if we're doing 6 days of rolls, it'd be our 7th day. The last one would be the 7th.
That's too much thinking. Oh, I got a natural.
Oh God.
You got nat 20?
No, I got
Natural
a nat 1.
Oh, I got a 19.
Oh God.
Okay, Igor. Was that the day Toro fed us? Okay, so
Yeah,
Igor
that was the day.
got a little excited and he had too much alcohol. And Castos, you actually had to find him and tell him sparring session was up. And he came to the sparring session drunk.
Like, he wobbles to me, make a swing. I just step to the side, use my tail.
I'll take
I
you
don't.
down.
You're a little, and then when he comes at me, I'll just back up I back up to the sidestep, use my tail, knock him over. You're a little too.
You don't even have to
drunk.
use your tail. He just collapses.
Okay. And here's the last night.
He's gonna like weakly swing an arm up at you.
Did we lose someone? No, just me.
No. Yeah, it was the music, I think.
23.
Oh, I didn't put it on loop.
You absolutely thrashed me.
What did you get?
I got a 4.
Oh. So Igor is coming up this time, and he's gonna say, "The last duel was a fluke. I'm coming and bringing it my all this time. We're going to
That's-
make up for yesterday."
That's what all the poor sports say, my friend.
He's gonna say, "We'll see who's a poor sport at the end, shall we?" And you do a little bit of fighting.
Not even a
back
little
and
bit.
forth, and then
Like, you feel bad.
there's a little bit of fighting, and then Igor opts to kind of like duck down and charge up and move upward, and he basically bowls you over top of him, sends you like 6 feet in the air, and you tumble over him and land on your back. He like kind of suplexes you accidentally.
Right? Oh. I remember why I was pissed off that night. I'm gonna go in the woods again. I'll see you guys later.
Ah, a poor sport it would seem. He's just gonna outstretch his arms.
And then I pointed fucking Christ, I don't know the name. Virmu. There better not be a bear trap in the woods tonight.
There is not. Just remember what I told you the first night.
I'm not getting in with this. I keep walking. I really hope there was another bear trap there. And this night I would
I found an exact picture of what Igor did when he beat you.
The
Like,
fucking.
in general
If it's the
description.
well, what is it pose? I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Ah, wait.
You motherfucker.
He just completely
Oh
owns
my
it and
God.
just pixels taunts and points down.
Fucking. Well, what is it? Fuck you. Next, you're gonna get a magic item where it's just a fucking rock you throw on the ground that says "Help me."
Oh no! Oh, no.
Now I go in the woods and mess with try to imbue my weapon again, like with magic.
Oh.
Every time he loses, he's like, "I'm an artificer. I know it."
Yeah, I know, dude. I can cast magic. Nothing bad happens. It just doesn't work. And Castle's been thinking about that. The voice in his head. He's been wondering what it means. He thought about what happened, what he said before for the past few days. Thanking. And then he wondered if it was someone or something talking to him. So after trying again, he would say, if anything is listening to me, is out there, even and on that night that I was drunk 6 nights ago, I do have an idea of what I could give. Anything happen?
Not tonight. The wind keeps blowing and it's still just as cold as when you left it.
I think Igor is making me crazy without the religion talk. I guess I was just in my head. And I'll go back and spend the rest of the night with a party.
In the morning, Igor would wake everybody up and he'd say, "Can I have everyone's attention? I have some concerns about the path ahead. It's getting rougher and rougher, harder to ride the cart. I do not believe it would make it all the way there and back, at least not in one piece. I think we should leave it here, hope that it isn't stolen, and take the horses the rest of the way."
Yeah, it's probably the best decision.
Why don't we attempt to hide it with some leaves or something? Perhaps, Toral, you might have something to hide the wagon with?
Yes. Yes, I do. We're gonna move the cart like under some trees or something, and I would like to cast plant growth.
Oh shit.
This spell channels vitality into plants within a specific area. There are 2 possible uses for the spell: granting either immediate or long-term benefits. If you cast a spell using one bonus action, no, that's stupid. If you exclude one or more areas, if you cast a spell over 8 hours, you enrich the land. All plants in half-mile radius centered within a point within range become enriched for 1 year. Holy shit!
Holy
What
fuck.
the hell?
You know,
Okay,
I've seen that spell, and it was like, it's such a good thing, like an RP to make tons of money from like a lord. Be like, guys, I can make you fucking rich as hell.
Yeah, the plants
Torel,
yield
I used
twice.
that one on Fester. Fester had that one.
Awesome.
Can I make a roll to speak with the plants? Because I have speech of beast and leaf. So
The way speech of beast and leaf works is that you can communicate with like plant life and
yeah, no, but they can't
small
communicate
animals.
back.
They cannot communicate back.
And
You
they
don't
won't
have to
do it.
roll for that. You can just walk up to
Okay.
a flower and say, "I want to fuck you so hard," and they won't even be able to say anything to you.
They will blush.
There is a spell that you can get that let you listen.
Yeah, you can actually get speak with animals and speak with plants.
All right. Well, I would like to. Vermu goes to the plants that Toril grows, and I say to them, "Keep our wagon hidden until we get back, and try to keep any predators or bandits away."
I look at Igor, and I get the face like, you watching this shit?
Or
You seen this
Igor
shit?
nods and he just shrugs.
Okay, so you're casting plant growth.
Yep, and I'm gonna make the plants like around these trees like grow thick and rich around the cart to hide it.
Okay. Are you making them like curve at all to try and like wrap themselves around it
Yeah,
like a dome?
I kind of wanted to like wrap, like kind of make a shell on the outside
Okay.
of the cart, you know, to kind of like.
Yeah, they
Something like
do
that.
that. And the plants like in the area that you spoke to them, Vermu,
Oh,
they like a bunch of the vines and the flowers, and just like the tall grass in general, they follow the trees and they actually start wrapping themselves, like intertwining and acting like little filaments between any open spaces. So you almost
weird.
like, if you weren't aware that you had a cart there, you'd almost just think it was a really weird natural structure and think there was nothing inside of it.
sweet.
Awesome.
Ah, this is good. You're good, Druid. I appreciate this.
Good work, Toril.
Thank you. I
does
don't
the
often
road
get
ahead?
praise.
Does the road ahead for today look like you can ride a horse, or should we walk the horses while holding the reins? DM.
You could ride the horses for a ways, and then you're gonna hit a mountain range at some point. But until then, you could take the horses.
Well, I'd ride. Well, we only have 3 horses, so now well, we have 5 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And a storm
We could
giant or a frost giant.
Yeah, but he can keep. Well,
I can also just
I'm-
wild shape.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ride my horse. I won't go full blast if no one can keep up. You know, I'll be on Nikolai.
I'm gonna tie the ration barrels to my horse.
How many
I'm
rations
on
you
up
got
to
left?
it. I have 45 still because we didn't
Nice.
end up using any on the whole trip.
Don't you have a bag of
Until now.
holding?
Yeah, we got a bag.
I do have a bag of holding.
No,
I
got
could
it. Remember?
put them in there, but I don't want to.
Doom. I got the bag of holding. Remember? Because you took the sword. I got the bag of holding.
How many horses do we have? By the
We
way?
have 3.
I'm gonna wild shape into a elk.
Nice.
Okay. Igor would pat his horse. It's like a big imposing fucking black one, and they say, "Would anyone like to ride with me?"
I'm gonna ask the elk if I can ride on it. Actually, I'll look at
Yeah.
move. Yeah.
Definitely
Does
let
it
ya.
speak? Yes.
I don't think they'll wait. Don't. I wonder if I speak in my
Stand
wild
upright
shape.
on 2
You
legs.
can't. I don't think. Well, I don't think. You
No, I
can.
don't think I can.
I mean, you can probably nod.
Yeah, you can. Not.
Yeah. Oh no, nod. Yeah. Like the most I do.
You already
Yeah,
That
because
means
I'm
you-
hard.
Get on the elk.
So
That means Brewster is for Veermu.
He already
Brewster.
tries to get on the elk. It just stands up on 2 legs and stares down at them.
I haven't asked
The
insurance for your car.
I know the
Oh,
horse's name. My horse is
shit.
called Nikolai.
Well, I
The
didn't
other
know
horse called Brewster.
what was
and
the
my
deal
horse
with that. I didn't know if we were waiting for it or not.
Oh, okay.
No, we got it.
Uh,
Allah.
Okay.
Allah.
okay, we have
Valid.
Everyone's riding, so
Yep.
awesome.
Well, we can't. Well, we don't want to go full speed because we have a giant following us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd be okay. And plus, we're on rocky roads, so even though we can ride them, probably wouldn't be the safest to go full speed. We're good to go.
Yeah.
And then we can skip some more time because it's really just snowy mountain range up through this point. There's like bits and pieces you can walk through.
Do I have to roll d20s for the like the gathering and whatnot, or what is the gathering dice like as we're going?
You have the wanderer feat, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For small game, you really don't need to.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if there was like a dice roll I had to do for like small game
If
or
you-
anything like that.
Oh,
If
if
you
you
want
want to
some
roll
deer-
like a d4 and add 1 to it for small game, and then a d12 and add 4
Gotcha. Okay.
for
Or you
berries.
can just if you want to try a hunt like elks, like you did earlier, deers or elks.
That'll
try
be
to
the
get another
d20 hunting roll.
But I'm not going. I mean, I'm not going to. I was just asking, but I'm not going to since like we're all on horses and stuff like that. So
Hey, yo, question before we leave. Did we, Igor? Did we take the tent with us?
Yes.
Okay.
It's on my horse. I always had it on my horse. Forever. Yeah, while we're traveling, Igor's he's gonna ride up alongside Virmu. He's gonna say, "So, are you a druid then?"
wait. I'm sorry, I didn't. hear
He's
you.
asking if you're a druid.
He pulled up beside you on his horse and asked if you're a druid as well.
No, I'm not a druid. I was a part of a clan that was defending a druid chamber, and they taught me a thing or two about some of their ways.
Doesn't that make you one?
I mean, I suppose I dabble, but I'm not a full-on druid. I'm more of a ranger, a hunter.
Confusing. He's gonna walk off, and he's gonna pull up beside Castos. He's gonna say, "And you? What are you? I don't understand."
I'm Castos. I don't. What do you mean you were?
You're not a mage. What are you?
Oh, that's what you're asking. You need to preference these. You can't go up to anybody and be like, "What are you?"
Okay.
I don't. I already told you. I guess that what you call a sorcerer. I guess
What's
is
the
word.
difference between
Well,
you and
I
a
didn't.
mage?
I didn't train for this, and I raised my hand up, and my shadow rises up. I didn't train for that. It happens.
Oh. Okay.
I move my hands. I say some gibberish and some.
Ah. Very well.
Yeah, I can't explain why it happens. I just make it happen.
Do you think Harshnag is a mage, a magic user?
Honestly, I believe if he tried, he could be the greatest magician of our age, even better than Zephyros. But I don't think he would want to be a mage.
I
I agree.
I ride closer to Harshgash as I was.
Harshnag.
Harshnag.
Harshnag. I'm sorry.
You good?
And I speak to him in Jotun, and I tell him that I think that Igor is a little slow whenever it comes to magic.
Not just a magic. He can't make a potion either.
I myself
That's magic.
he'll look down at you and he'll just say, I myself am not familiar with magic of many kinds.
I ask him, well, what do you typically do whenever you fight?
He holds up his great axe.
Yeah. Giant weapon.
I ask him, what's his reasoning for killing the giants?
Killing my kin is no light feat, though I do what is necessary. I do what I must to maintain balance and peace.
I say to him, I assume it is not very easy to kill your own kind, but as I said before, I respect your decision.
It's not easy at
And-
all. It is very hard, in fact. Have you ever tried to kill a frost giant?
Yes, they were what attacked my clan.
Oh,
and
yes, you've told me.
Yes, it is a very hard feat, and the frost giant with the red ring around its stomach, that is the one that killed my brother, and the main reason as to why I came out this far to search.
Well, I can only hope that the retribution will be brought upon you.
I do appreciate that, and I wanted to apologize for the way I treated you the first time we met, and
No, it is understandable. I have been traveling with these two for a long time. I expected as much to happen if we were to ever encounter friends.
you are possibly the nicest giant I've ever met, and
From what I am told, there are others who are nicer.
that is
No.
good.
No, they're not. I don't know if you've seen that Jotun, but regardless.
Well, just yeah, we were just speaking in
In general, probably common.
Yeah, common.
All right.
Alright.
Did you guys want to skip some more nights, or you got anything else you want to?
Do you guys want to tell me your life story and why you're on this adventure? Question mark. Nah. Spill the beans. Igor, what did you do in the past? Explain.
If I said, I'd have to kill you.
And if you know what I would had done, I would have to kill you. There can never be two.
We're all just secret agents.
Yeah,
Said
honestly.
we're here for we have to kill each other.
Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and say you guys are about here now,
See.
Bruh.
and
How many days is that?
that is only like 4 or 5.
Cool.
Damn.
Yeah.
That would be.
If you guys want to roll for your sparring training, we can do that real quick before the event starts.
Okay,
Yeah,
by the way, for my hunting gathering, I'm only going to do that for like 2 of the days. So I do a D4 and a D12.
Yeah, so and
Fine.
you can decide what small game it is. I only had rabbits and squirrels because I didn't want it to all be rabbits.
Yeah. So so I add +1 or +4?
+1 for small game and +4 to berries. So
Okay.
yeah, the D12 is the berries.
D12 is +4 and D4 is +1.
Okay.
Nice.
How many days did you roll for?
It rolls for 5 days, and
5 days? Oh shit.
It's looking grim.
8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so okay, I got natural 20 for the first day.
All right, I got 23.
Damn. Yeah, we don't gotta scrap how we kick each other's asses these days. We want to speed it up a little
Yeah.
bit. Second day, I got 16.
All right, I got an 11. You are the victor.
Just barely. Okay, 10th day.
Igor spent too much time. Igor spent too much time keeping watch night before, and he got an actual 1. And he's tired as fuck.
Okay, I got a 12. 11th day.
You just narrowly beat him. 19.
19? Oh shit, I probably won't beat that. Yeah, I got a fucking 8.
All right, pummeled. Simply
Yeah.
pummeled.
Alright.
And the 5th day, 16.
Oh no. Oh no. I got a 3.
Yikes! Even with advantage, you hate to see it.
So what did you have?
Wait to see it.
I got 16.
16. Yeah, you fucking thrashed him that day.
Pummeled.
Through all those days, I was still messing my weapon. I didn't talk out because I thought I was going crazy.
Fair.
I would say on every once in a while,
Yes.
it would be a lot. It
Cryptid's
would be a
fucking
lot easier
cat
if someone
is
could
looking
teach
really
me.
intimidating.
Yeah, no, he's like gonna kill you. By the way, Cryptid. Like you're gonna get fucking murdered. He's getting ready, dude.
I don't know if I'm gonna fight him either. I mean, he's really well. I did that one time, and it didn't go well for me. So it hurt. It hurt a lot.
Aww. He loves his fucking master.
Cat, yeah. Igor's gonna say to Castos,
I don't think Toro will fight me anymore. We sparred after you and I sparred that
I
night. We
wouldn't-
got drunk and
I have no idea why he would not want to spar with you. You're such a gracious teacher and so thorough in your training.
I've never trained before. I'm
I
as
would-
new to this as you
I've only
are.
complimented you. There was not a
You think-
single.
I think I
stab
can't
into you.
detect sarcasm. Castos.
Roll an insight check. Roll an insight check.
fuck you. When it's laid on so sappy like that.
What do you roll?
I'm gonna roll just for fun. I like rolling math rocks.
Yeah, it's
Cryptid,
addicting.
can I get advantage since he laid on his sarcasm so thick?
Yeah, he could have advantage. for that.
Yeah, go for it.
And like +10.
Have like a million.
I got Oh shit!
Steam.
You got 16.
Detected.
Versus.
Lie detected.
What
I
did he
got a
get?
16.
Oh yeah, you beat me. I only got I rolled low, so I got a 13.
You think I can't see sarcasm, Castos?
Yeah, no, I don't think you can.
I mean, you can't really see sarcasm. You
Yeah,
kind
see?
of just hear it.
The Twirl does have
You
a
can
point
when
here, Igor.
Castos says it. It radiates off him.
No,
like an
I believe
aura.
only magic radiates off him.
I wish I could see this sarcasm radiating off him. Can you show me how?
You need to have an eye for it.
Hmm.
Well, I don't believe you have much of an eye for it without how much you have.
My eyes are excellent. They do what they need to.
Oh yeah, Jamie. Igor never has Igor ever taken off that fucking helmet? I can't remember if he ever said he has. I don't think he has once.
When he slept in the tavern.
Oh yeah, when I wasn't even in there. Yeah, okay, so he's never taken off for our knowledge. Not once.
No,
To my
he's-
knowledge,
he
none
has-
of you
he
have
has
seen
two
his
pyro.
in his face.
Yeah, no. Well, the joke has been because every single white person, his mask is his emotion. You can at this point I can see it moving whenever I see his disappointment through the eye sockets.
He reminds me of Bane, like just like, like that's just the face I've given him. Is just like how.
Oh, there we go.
Bane looks.
Yeah.
Did I ever hear anything on the nights of messing with my magic sword?
Not a thing.
Alright.
So is that the
Alright,
last
pretty dang
sparring
close
session?
To the eye.
Yeah, that's the last
Yes.
combat.
Alright. So as you guys get up to about like the second to last day, a really bad snowstorm begins to hit, and it's so bad you can only see about 5 feet in front of you. The snow lays onto you all so thick,
Oh shit. Oh,
coming
sorry,
down
keep
all at
going.
once.
Fuck.
Dude, he cast fairy fire.
Ignore
We
that.
can see now.
Sorry.
We can see
On
that now.
me.
We can see now.
Yeah, so you're all like lost, kind of just stumbling through the snow, and it gets harder and harder. And Harshnag actually yells in the distance for you all to follow him. Although he is further into the snow fog than you all are, and it takes a good while to try and find him. All of you roll perception checks to see if you can follow his shouts.
Natural
Oh
20,
no.
22.
I got a nat 1. But I have a proficiency 6. in perception.
15.
You got 7.
8.
Okay, so who got the 8?
Igor.
Okay, so Igor and Vermu. Yari, what did you get?
Yari.
Sorry.
You're
Yari's
muted.
Killed.
Yari, you've been muted. Yeah, there you go.
No. I was asking what were we rolling again?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. Oh, okay. 14.
Okay. And it was a 15 and a net 20.
Yeah, so 22 for me. To
Okay,
myself.
so
They got
Igor,
15.
Vermu, and Yari all get lost in the snow.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I say I come up next to him, pat each on the shoulder. You're going the wrong way, and I'll just keep walking to Harshnag.
Huh? Oh. Hmm. Yes.
Yes, come this way.
He's literally a giant. You can see him decently.
No.
Not really. I mean,
I'll show the snow tracks.
not with that big
He's
helmet.
a snow giant. He blends with the snow.
Toral, you
Nice.
would have found your way to Harshnag by now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just kept walking.
Yeah.
Igor and Castos are just fucking arguing.
Castos got a
Sora's
nat
actually
20,
doing the
so
job.
I'll go ahead and say that he could safely go back and be like, "Hey, you idiots, it's over here."
You fucking
Dumbasses.
Fucking
Do we have to
no
roll
Gary, you
nuns.
bullying me while training.
Do we need to roll another perception to see
Waste
if
of
we
space.
can hear cast those or not?
Castos is gonna roll another perception to try and lead you all there.
Oh no! I used all my luck. Why? I didn't run that far, guys. I don't have. Oh, I rolled a 9.
Toral, it takes a good while, but no one has made it out of the storm just yet
Oh,
towards
God.
you and Harshnag.
Can I?
Does he hear fucking Castless and Igor and yelling through the snow?
Uh,
Igor, stop going the wrong direction. It's right there. I can see him.
can I like use some
And lead us.
like produce flame to like kind of guide them? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like light a little fire in my hand and just like wave it back and forth and just yell.
Aha!
Do we see the
Beacon.
flame?
Roll
Do I have to roll
perception.
perception? Yeah.
What?
Roll perception.
Fuck. Not my
Natural 20
special.
again.
No
I
bonus.
got 20. Yeah,
All right.
natural 20, so 22.
So you all follow
I got a
Castos,
20.
and with that nat 20, you all manage to find your way out. Not out of the storm, you're still in it, but you find your ways towards Harshnag.
Castos needs to guide Igor because he's like, look, a beacon, and then he walks like.
No, I tell you, you need to listen to me. Not every single random smokaboke is the guides from Illimita.
Oh, it's a smoke signal. Look.
It's just snow.
Yeah. No, we're gonna lose them if we don't. Come on, let's go.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow.
Alright. So you all
There's no
manage
way
to
of going.
stumble your way through the snow and towards the Harshnag.
I built my scarf, by the way,
Okay.
around my nose, keep my face warm.
And you all see that the Harshnag was standing in front of a giant open cavern. And you, as you all approach, you hear him yell past the harsh wind of the storm. I believe we should take cover in here, friends.
That would be best.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go do it.
Igor's gonna put on a heavy ass.
And he's gonna like
Oh, yeah.
usher you all inside before he goes in.
I'd be calming down. I'd be trying to calm down Nikolai through that whole entire weather storm event, by the way, because the horses probably aren't doing good.
Nah, they ain't doing good. If
It's
you
like the
are,
Red
roll
Dead
me an
game.
animal handling.
Well, we have 2 other horses. So.
I'll handle mine.
Yeah, I have.
Anybody who's handling a horse, animal handling.
Dude,
Okay.
I got 2 natural 20s, and I backed it up with a 5. Hard 5.
And
Actually, no, what?
I
7.
got a 19 plus 6, so 25.
Holy sh!
Here's
You are the worst.
Avery.
what did Igor get?
One with the. Oh, he got a 6.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh,
I beat Igor at least. I got a 7, boys.
So
Trying to just try to yank it in.
Come on.
I mean, if I get a 26, is that like, would that recuperate for his losses at all or not? No. Okay.
He can't watch 2 dumbasses trying to get the horses in and just say the horses, calm down, boys. Calm down.
So that horse goes into the mouth of the cave, no hitch whatsoever. The other 2, on the other hand, one kicks at both of you, or not both of you. They both kick at you, but not managing to land hits. They're doing their best to struggle against the storm and you at the same time.
Well, I'll pull out some food. trying to lure him in.
All right, roll animal handling with disadvantage.
Cool guys, I'm so good at I'm so good at it. You know, I'm top. Cool, I got a 7 again.
So funny.
Yeah. Nikolai, you like carrots? Stop fucking fighting.
So, as you
You
like,
will die out here.
as you take one hand off to go and grab some food, roll me a strength, just contested strength saving throw.
Try and muscle
Could
it.
Could I use magic to give myself advantage for this, or is it too fast?
It's too fast.
Oh. Guys, I can beat a horse, like right? I can do it. I can't beat an 80-year-old man, but I can beat a horse. I mean,
Horse doesn't
it's
have a
not,
weapon.
it's not awful. It's an 11.
Meets it, beats it.
Yes.
So close.
Yeah, so you manage to wrangle your horse in as he stumbles through the snow. And Igor, the same thing goes for you. Your horse just keeps struggling. So you can...
He's just trying to brute force it in. He's just trying to pull it in.
Okay, roll
I
me
can
a
see.
contested strength.
I cannot see how you survived without people for so long. Ugh.
Man, Brewster went around. Wait, Brewster's bad
21.
horse. Damn.
I walk over to Toril and I tell him, obviously there are not much one with nature.
Yeah, I like how
We'll
the
help
two...
them then, I suppose.
Would I hear that? Would I hear them talking shit?
I mean, you're like walking in whenever I like talk, yeah, so yeah.
Well, he's doing. Oh, there's a dog. No cat. Oh, it's a little baby cat.
Banished.
She wanted outside.
There's a Virmu. There's a difference between being one with nature and then a fucking snowstorm scaring your horses.
Just be more gentle. Just be more gentle.
At least I'm not pulling my horse in by brute force. I'm trying to coerce him at least.
You will get in here and you will like it.
What'd you get on that strike throw, by the way?
He got like a 21.
Oh, well then yeah, it comes in.
There. See? Better.
Igor, you're lucky that horse didn't kick the fuck out of you.
Yeah, you're quite lucky, yes.
I was
Horses
struck
hurt.
by a giant.
When?
I just
When
had a
did this happen?
Ask Casthos.
Wait, what happened?
When
I
was
took many strikes from giant.
I can't say again. I didn't hear him.
I said I took many strikes from giants.
I mean, we are literally giant hunters or slayers. I guess both. The brothers killed like, I don't know, 3 giants now.
That's a fair
Exactly.
number.
I have taken many hits from giants. This horse
Yeah,
did not.
that's not
fellow
even
me.
including the ones that he helped kill. That's just the ones he finished off.
Yes. But regardless, this horse has to learn respect.
So,
Just gonna pat it.
There, now you're inside.
in this cave, I'm gonna drag you guys over here.
Oh. That's zoomed in.
Yeah,
Look at a
sorry.
billion guys.
But yeah, we already see people in there.
Okay. So this is not the scale, obviously. As if you look at the top, 1 square equals 50 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, this is a big place.
Jeez.
This is the cavern. So you guys all went over, and this is this part right here is about where you would be standing and coming in through.
Are we supposed to see these guys?
Probably arguing.
Nah.
I'd be really far away.
Yeah, they would be what fucking
50, 100, 150, 200, 250 feet away. For these guys up here. These
Yeah.
are like 300.
Yeah.
Not even like the best dark vision goes that far.
No,
Well, I
I
got
have
120 feet, but yeah, there's no way I go close to that.
I have 60 feet.
that's 100.
Yeah.
So it would be, yeah, to about 200 feet away.
Yeah. I can only see. I probably can only see like right there, dark vision.
That's it's like 150, 200. Yeah, you guys can't see those guys yet, just for that.
Do we see any lights inside?
Shit, I actually have to look and see if there were lights in this cave. I think there are unlit torches, but do not quote me. Let me pull it up.
I'm gonna quote you. I'm gonna quote you when I write it.
I'm gonna piss in your fucking cereal.
I'm gonna.
Why?
Okay, so you
That's
see,
so freaking rude.
it's not well lit, but there are like braziers and shit around the area, but the walls of the cave you can see are not just stone, but they are mostly just like solid ice. Like it's just all one big cavern of chunked out ice. And
I asked Toril in like a whispered voice, would you want to light a fire, or do you want to wait and scope out the place first?
I think I'm gonna go scope out the place if that is fine with everyone. How does that sound?
Yes, stay safe. and
Let's
close.
all stick together. We don't know what's in this cave.
Well,
I want to
I
find
could.
out.
Yeah, well, I guess they would just step on me if it's a giant or something.
I can't see a thing down here.
Would you like me to light a torch for you?
We shouldn't light anything up. Just, can someone hold my hand?
Sure. He's grab his head. Just kind of drag him along.
Think nothing of this. You're guiding me.
And,
Sure.
Thank you.
And Igor, this is for you.
Yes.
So, as you entered the cave and you start looking deeper into it, the parts of it that are, the entire cave is pretty much just full of dim light. But you hear a disembodied voice speaking nonsensible words in a language you don't recognize. And after a few seconds, you hear it begin to slowly slip into a common tongue. And the words are still random, as if it's trying to gauge out what a sentence is. And you hear it start to gradually learn how to form a sentence in common. So in your head, you hear this thing, this voice saying, "This tribe that worships the Great Worm has fallen into unfortunate hands. The one they call Chief is using them for his own fanatic purposes. An evil man named Wormblood roaming the north. I ask of you, nay I beg, bring an end to his life and let this tribe no longer be swayed by his words. And with the deed would follow a reward, I swear."
Igor would hear this, and he would give Toril a little tug and speak out and say, Hold!
Someone is speaking to me.
Who
Someone
speaking
calls
to?
for aid. There are people deeper inside whose morals have been twisted by their chieftain, and it is being requested of us that we bring an end to the chieftain.
As long as we all stick together, I think we'll be fine.
Let me try and communicate with them. But he's gonna speak up, and he's gonna say,
So, one who speaks to me, where is this chieftain? Deeper in this cave or elsewhere?
You get no response.
Nothing.
Well, did he say
Did we all
anything
hear the
else?
voice, or was it just Igor?
Just
Just
Igor.
Igor? Okay.
Let's hope you
I
aren't
don't-
going crazy.
I don't like that you're even hearing voices now that are asking you to help people even more. I think you did well enough yourself.
I'd like to
Igor,
find the chieftain, but we'd have to get past the people, and I would not like to strike them down.
Well, I could, if they speak common, I could try to convince them.
I could become a bat and sneak in there maybe and maybe talk to the chieftain, but that also might get me, well, eaten.
No, the chieftain will be given no
Oh,
mercy. We're
yes.
to drive a stake through his heart,
Oh,
or
okay.
something similarly sharp.
Yeah, he
That's-
doesn't. He
that's
doesn't
a
really
lot.
do forgiveness or redemption. He's kind of like murder. It's about it.
Mm. Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
I am open to paths of redemption. After
Wait.
all, Arshnag is with us.
Toro,
He wasn't bad though.
Yes.
if you transform into a bat, will you possibly be able to use your echolocation to see if there are anyone inside?
Let's look up bat stats. Let's see what they get.
That's
I think they have blind.
Bat stats.
I think they have
It's the
blind
best part
sight.
of D&D, official bat stats portion of D&D.
Well, if he wild shape, he still keeps his ability score, but yeah, he might be blind and not.
Well, I think
Uncrypted
bats
uploads
get
the live
blind
stream of
sight.
this.
Oh, they do
Pretty
get
sure it's blind
echolocation.
stats.
Oh, they do. Shit.
Bat stats.
It's
I
essentially
wasn't
blind
trying to
sight.
I wasn't trying to metagame there, by the way. I was just trying to use like common knowledge of bats there.
Yes.
So
The
No,
bat
you're-
has
you're
advantage
good,
on
man.
wisdom perception checks.
The bat's wise.
Bat
That's
is wise.
oversmart.
Bat has +1 to wisdom.
Hell yeah, brother.
That's awesome. Freaking sweet.
As
I
much
love
as
bat
Igor.
stats. There's nothing I love more than bat stats.
I am gonna wild shape into a bat. And I would like to go scout, I suppose.
All right. Which way are you gonna be like scouting through? Like, draw me up a
Where-
pathway of what you're scouting.
Yeah. Give me
wait,
some-
wait. Before he does that, I have beast sense. Could I cast that onto him so I can see what he sees and hear what he hears?
Read me what beast sense does.
So it's touch, willing beast. It's concentration up to 1 hour. I touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. You can use your action to see through the beast's eyes, hear what it hears, and continue to do so until you use your action to return to your normal senses.
My thing is that technically he does not count as a beast.
Okay. I understand.
Okay, so we start on the, like we're starting on that dot there.
Yeah, right here.
Actually, go ahead,
Okay.
because I guess he's transforming into a beast, so I guess it shouldn't not count.
Okay, I would like to take, like this way up here, and go like around this way.
Toro, once you change it to a bat, wait here for a moment. Allow me to connect with you so I can see and hear what you see and hear.
We'll do. Okay, I'm gonna transform him into a bat. Then cast a spell on me.
Once he transforms into a bat, I touch him and I begin concentrating to use beast sense.
All right.
Alrighty.
So as you go through up here, you will end up seeing these guys. They're not dressed in like armor or anything. It's like very tough looking hide clothing. It's very thick for the cold, and they are holding something that looks like very sharp sticks, almost pike like. And next to them is a pile of more similar pointed objects.
Now, question.
Oh, so they have a bunch of them.
If I'm concentrating, I can't like speak while I'm doing this, right?
No, you can.
You can.
Well,
Oh,
you can.
I can?
Yeah. Concentration is just you focus your mind on that. So if you ever get attacked, you get a concentration check.
Yeah.
Or if you ever use another concentration, that spell drops.
So as he's traveling, I say, there are two people ahead. They have pointy sticks and are not wearing armor.
You say if there's things behind, like they have a few of them behind them too, or no?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not doing this. What the fuck am I thinking? What the fuck am I talking about? Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Immediately caught by them, they just kill you.
Sorry, you also see a totem pole that sticks like 20 feet up into the air, and it looks like it resembles a large serpent of some kind, like sticking straight up out of the air.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that like I'm a little muddled, so I'm just going to say that I see a huge snake instead of seeing a totem pole.
Alright.
So yeah.
How would a snake survive in the cold?
I do not know.
I guess I'm gonna come back after that.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna go explore around. Like, do I have to like make a stealth check or?
Yeah, go ahead and try and stealth as a bat for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I have.
Although you'll have
plus
advantage.
2. I have +2 and advantage. Awesome. Okay, thank God I have advantage because it's rolled a 4. Okay, that's a 13 + 2 with bad stats. That's 15.
That's
Fucking cast
awesome.
those rolls.
Fucking love bad stats. Only reason I got out of bed this morning
Yeah,
was because of
you,
bad stats.
you're good. You're stealthing. So what are you looking for?
God. I'm looking for this big guy, the chieftain.
Okay, so if you do what I assume you're gonna do and like do a swerve kind of through this
Yeah, I
area,
kind of want to do like I kind of want to do a swerve, like along the
you
kind of like edge, you know.
you see almost no other people through this entire part.
Hmm. It's
Do we
weird.
see anything of like relevance though, or is it just all kind of like?
So you see this large object, and if you fly close enough, you'll see this one. But this thing, let me look. It's a crescent-shaped gong within a stone frame. And the gong is at least 13 feet wide, and as you get closer, you see that the crescent-shaped is formed from a large chunk that has gone missing from the actual part of the gong. The thing itself is made of red scales, all bolted onto a copper frame.
I also see a crescent moon. Does that have any significance, Igor? Igor.
I don't think so. I can't think of anything it would be.
I'm gonna fly to that altar.
Okay. So the altar is like a large spire that almost touches the top of this, like, I think it's 120 feet long. No, it's even higher. It's like a 200-foot high cave. Yeah, so this spire in the center of the cave rises and coils like a serpent up to 120 feet up into the air, where upon its peak sits an altar, the actual altar is on the tippy top, and it's the altar of their god.
Alrighty. Can I do a history check on this?
You can.
Yeah. What's the what's the altar look like again?
A large coiling serpent.
Oh, of course.
Igor, I also see a huge spiraling. I don't even know what it is, but there's some type of platform on the top.
Ah, that's a 10.
You have no
Plus
idea.
2.
That was a history check?
Yep.
Yeah.
History or religion?
Oh, I got religion then.
I don't have any in either.
I got 17.
Okay. Anybody else want to roll after hearing that?
I think the information's kind of too muddy for me, but I'll try to recall any information about like serpent worshippers of some kind.
Yeah, I don't have anything on really religion, so I'm not even gonna try.
History, right?
Or
History
religion?
or religion.
Or religion, your choice.
Half a zero in both.
Damn, you have a +0 to intelligence and wisdom?
No. Well, history and religion are both intelligence for some reason.
Ooh.
Here we go.
I thought religion was.
That's a 5. I
have
thought
no
religion
idea.
would be wisdom too, but I guess it's intelligence.
You already got a 1.
Yeah, everybody but Castos fails. So Castos, you know this altar just based on its description and its location. You can get a decent idea that these are the Uthgardt barbarians who worship Elrum, the Great Worm.
Do I know? Would I know if they're usually aggressive?
Uthgardt barbarians are very territorial.
Oh, we may. So I've heard rumors of these from a few associates, if you will. They might be Uthgar barbarians. They worship some snake god called. What the fuck do you call the god? Not immediately.
Elrum, the Great Worm.
Elum, the Great Worm. I don't think Vermu can hear me. More Toro because I'm not even there because Vermu's listening through the bat.
Well, I can still hear. I can still
Oh, you-
speak. I'm just concentrating. Yeah. I've been like talking to Igor. Like I've been like explaining what's been around. So that's the
I
only
know-
way that you know that.
I know, but if you can hear and look
Oh
through
yeah,
the bat's
yeah,
vision,
yeah.
you
I
can't
guess you're
hear.
right. Yeah.
You can
you're
still
right.
talk, we just can't. You can't hear.
Yeah,
it.
you're right. You're right. I can't hear you.
I don't know if they'll let us go past Igor without a fight.
Collateral.
They're usually quite aggressive from what I hear. From the rumors.
Igor sounds like troubled for a moment. He says, I wouldn't really like to strike them down, especially since we're supposed to be saving them.
Well, I mean, we could leave because you said you only heard a voice in your head. Did you recognize the voice?
No, was not anyone
Do
familiar.
you know who the voice is from?
Someone concerned. They asked for aid.
Igor, I'm being 100% honest with you right now. I wouldn't trust a voice in my head, especially in where we are.
Mm.
They could. Who knows? It could be something good. It could be something evil.
Hey, Igor, roll me a history check real quick.
Jet.
Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20,
Natural 20, natural
natural 20, natural
Come on.
20. Natural 20.
Also a question: if you're like rolling on these,
Oh my god.
is the like plus or minus like from like the strength, dexterity, constitution,
Yes.
wisdom, or is it like if okay?
Yeah, dude, we talked about that. We did that. It's been a few
8.
weeks.
But okay, so what's the proficiency
Never mind.
for exactly? Like what's the
You're proficient.
Okay,
in that. You get
so
a plus
like,
3.
say you had good wisdom, you'd naturally be good with medicine just because you know a lot of things.
Oh,
You got
okay.
yeah, you got a plus 3 wisdom.
Proficiency is like
Knowing how
you've
to do stuff.
studied that thing.
Yeah.
You have
Gotcha.
specific, specialized knowledge in it.
So like
Or you've had a lot of experience with it.
so like if I'm doing a
That's good.
perception check, right, and I'm like rolling it, then I would get a +3 since I have a +3 in wisdom.
Yeah,
right?
Jonathan, it's already in your stats. We did that with you. All those should be right
And
unless you
if
change
you're
it.
proficient
No, I
in
didn't
it,
change anything. Yeah.
you'd be like trained in perceiving stuff.
Yeah, so it'd be your proficiency bonus plus your whatever attribute bonus
Gotcha.
it is. He rolled an 8, by the way, DM.
Yeah, never
I know, I got an
mind.
ass.
Okay,
Feels bad.
so what are you guys doing now?
I'm gonna come back to the party.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna like I'm gonna stop concentrating on that, so I'm out of beast sense at this point.
I'm going to tell them the same thing I told Igor about maybe we shouldn't. All Igor heard was a voice in his head. Who knows? These guys are usually aggressive.
Would I be back by this time or what?
Well, I'm saying whenever you come back, that's what I'll say.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, they need help though.
They
We
won't
need to help
want
them.
they won't want
What
it.
point does redemption serve if we cut them all down? Trying.
Well, they need help.
Listen,
All right, they.
I'm gonna give you the best scenario. Okay, we can walk in there with a giant behind us. Hey, Harshnag.
Hello.
I can talk to them and somehow convince them that we're cool, and we have a good party and then murder their leader right in front of them. Or we can just leave them alone.
I
try to find something else.
I could attempt to disguise myself and look like possibly one of them.
I mean,
to-
I could try, but I don't know what they look like.
Well,
Hold on one sec, guys. Harshnag, what do you say the name of the places that we're going to?
We are going to the Eye of the All Father.
Okay. Are these guys in our way?
Well, I mean, until the storm goes by, unless you guys want to go through a blizzard.
Hell no.
Well,
if we try to perform diplomacies with them and it fails, we cannot run. The storm will keep us.
Yeah. We could do a vote if we could try the diplomacy way. Virmo turns into one of them. I can copy Virmo and turn into another, and have two of them, and we look like them. And we could see how it's going in there. Or we could try to leave.
I could maybe wild shape into a wolf, and then, well, it follows you guys along. That would make 3.
Did you see a wolf in there?
No, I've seen wolves before.
No. I'm asking, did you see they had a trained wolf with them?
I guess no, I did not. That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's we don't want to go in there with some animal they don't tame. They'll be like, who are you? We don't know what language they speak, honestly. Actually,
Yeah, but it would be cool to like have a wolf or something. I don't know. That's what I would do if I was a barbarian.
Why don't you?
You know what? I like
Is it possible for you to become a bat again, so that way you can come back to tell Igor if anything goes wrong?
I like the wolf idea.
Yes. You. Well, what do you? A wolf or a bat?
I think
maybe they have trained bats.
Wait, before we discuss the plan anymore, what are we going to do?
I say we both disguise ourselves, go in, and attempt to figure out what exactly is going on and whether or not we can lure them out towards Igor and Harshnag to get them into a better position if anything goes wrong, to attempt to allow Igor to do some type of diplomacy for them.
Okay, what about you, Igor?
I'd rather have you handle the diplomacies, and
yeah,
I don't want to do this, but I think the worst that could happen is we scare them off and injure.
You said they needed help, Igor, and I think we should help them.
Yari, what do you think? Been pretty quiet.
I think that if we do something and I have to come in there and rescue someone, that I personally have no compunctions about taking their heads off.
I mean, if they attack me, I'm not going to. Well, I don't even think I can hold back, to be honest with you. I really can't.
I don't like this.
Yeah, no, that's the problem. That's
what we could do is just kind of. I mean, we're just waiting for the blizzard to go by, right? So we can just hide here. They haven't seen us, and if they see us, then we go to Plan B, which I guess is diplomacy. And if they don't want to do that, then we fight.
Yes, let's leave fighting for the last option we do. I would rather not. But hey, it's worth a shot, I suppose.
I guess we're handling this diplomatically.
Harshnag, if things go awry, could you stay hidden until then?
He looks around. No.
Okay.
Well, am I go? Do you want me to go in and diplomacy? I could disguise myself as one of them and just find out what's happening in there with your move. Or
Where
do
are
you just
we?
want to wait? We're right here.
Right here.
You see it?
Oh, so there's like no chance of us just like chilling.
Yeah, not really. And the fact they haven't seen us right now is amazing. So we probably, out of character, we probably should try to do something because otherwise we're gonna have to go through that storm.
Yeah, I agree.
Go through the storm and we deal with them. And
I'm for dealing with them. It's just Igor's not for dealing with them.
I say me and Castos, we disguise ourselves, and Castos, you do all the talking because I think you may be better.
Yeah, should plan B run or fight?
Run. Plan C
Yes,
is
run.
fine.
If need be, I can mold Earth to attempt to slow them down.
I don't know how that's gonna go. This is out of character. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I'm ready, boys.
Good luck.
This is gonna go terribly.
I'm willing to try it. First of all, Torel, I still want you as a wolf. I love the idea. Let's do it.
Thank you.
Second, Virmu, you need to change before me so I could see what they look like.
Okay. Should I do like any type of like check to change into them?
No, it's just a spell. You
Yeah.
don't make a change into them. I'll make a change
Okay.
into what you want, and you can be like what, up to 3 feet shorter, something like that.
Yeah,
that is-
as long as it doesn't drastically change your features, then you're good. Which
yeah,
it
you can
probably
seem a
doesn't.
foot shorter or taller.
Oh, foot
you
shorter,
can
my
be
bad.
thin or fat or in between.
The only thing that's horribly different about furbolgs is that sometimes they have hooves, sometimes they have tails, and sometimes they have cow ears.
Are you changing into one of them, or what you saw?
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if like it changes my clothes at all or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Well, minor illusion does. It's based on
To make yourself including your clothing, armor, weapons, and
okay.
other belongings on your person. All right.
So changeling, sorry.
From what I can remember, from what I saw from them, I change into what they look like, which is so they had like I think it was robes.
It was really thick hide armor.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah.
So now I don't know if we'll be able to run away in case something happens. So if you hear something, you might want to come and check before we start running. Just to give you a heads up.
I am ready.
I will just start barking, and that's when you guys will come in.
Okay. I'll see what Viamu turned into, and I'll do that, but I'll look a little beefier, you know what I'm saying? Swole guys, unlike normal Castos. And me. Feels bad. Look like a tough, like normal stereotypical barbarian. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. This is what minor illusion is. I mean, not minor illusion, disguise self. Yeah, I have disguise self. Yep, I can, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, now it's how the spell works. Go over, no.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
We're gonna disguise selves with Toro being a wolf, and we're going.
Yeah, but like, are you guys just gonna walk into the cave?
I mean, we don't really have another. We don't have another thing we can.
Like
do.
I have invisibility.
I'm going. Well, after I disguise self, I'd probably whistle. Actually, I don't know. Should I?
I say that
we probably should give them some warning. They probably have some sort of code we don't know. Maybe
I think maybe we should kind of run in as if we're like just came in from the storm.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's a good idea, and maybe we could try that. Let's do it. Yeah, no. If you guys want to leave, we can leave right now.
I don't know about sprinting into what is basically like a defensive ambush they have set up.
Yeah. If you guys want to leave, we can leave.
Well, we've already disguised ourselves. I say,
I haven't
we do it.
Okay. Well, I'll cast Disguise Self, and what you see is my shadow comes up, And you see Castle start moving his hands like, no, I don't like that. No, that's not right. It starts moving the shadow around, and whenever he got to what he thinks is right, the shadow merges with him, and then he looks like that person. What he made.
Strange.
And I just based it off what Veer Moose disguised himself into, and just made it look like if he wasn't already pretty jacked, would have made it a little jacker, make it look like an actual barbarian.
All right.
Well, are you ready?
Yes,
Good luck,
I
man.
am. If anything goes wrong, we could always.
Now, I'm gonna drag this on the map so we know. Damn it, let me drag it on. Come on. Fuck, it's not letting me. I was gonna drag on my picture so you know I'm standing. I'm just gonna enter. I'll start moving this way with, I guess, rear move. Just going in until I see them, and they see me.
Yeah.
Do they do anything? They see me?
Are you running in?
I want to say I had a little bit of snow, like pretend like we were on the storm.
Yeah, I'd say we're acting like we're like chilled.
Yeah, and just like rubbing arms, like we just came out of the chilly storm.
Then one of them looks down at you and just says, "From hunting party, brothers."
Yes, we are, but
Where is Wormblood?
we came into a problem. There was a group of giants patrolling the lands around their cave.
Are they dead?
There was too many giants. We came for reinforcements.
How many?
8.
We will wait for Wormblood.
Where do you know where the Wormblood is?
Were you not part of hunting party?
We were part of the party.
Then where is he?
He told us to get more reinforcements.
Where
We
is
need
he
to go-
then?
He is fighting giants right now. We need to go.
Where are we to go?
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Okay, so
we just dug a whole fucking deep hole.
yeah, I
Oh,
don't fucking
no.
So I'm guessing Wormblood is their chief.
Yes.
Shit,
That means they're gonna be coming
Does-
back.
they're gonna come back.
Does mean Wormblood is out though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I see.
We're gonna fuck right now.
We fucked ourselves though. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, Hey man, I'm a wolf.
I am a wolf now.
I am
I have
a wolf.
never been anything else.
How the fuck is all this situation?
There's no way we. I don't know, man. Deception, persuasion, hardcore persuasion. I don't know, man.
It's time to pull the awesome. These are my
okay,
slaves
so-
that I left at the front area.
Okay. I'm going to. This is one thing I think of. I fucked pretty hard already. You follow me, and I'm gonna try to lead them directly as hard as I can on the wall this side,
Okay.
and so they can't see these people, so they can't see our group as much as possible.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell them, run down this way, and you'll find them. I'm going to get more reinforcements.
There are only 4 of us here.
The Wormblood told me there would be more. Are you sure? Are you sure?
There is only 4.
Came back. I have to get legendary weapon. I didn't. Fuck. I don't know what to say.
We're in a pickle.
Well, I made the pickle. We probably
Cass
really
was
overthought this.
sweating. The Wormblood. He
Have you ever had that dream when you
Yeah,
when
I don't. Yeah.
and then you then I do the and.
I yeah, there's not really much I can do here with spells.
It just kills them with spells instantly.
Yeah, I mean I could, but I don't. Try not to.
If you do, Igor's gonna be mad.
Yeah. I need shit. I need to get more javelins for
How many giants
Fight.
did you say there were?
8.
Suicide.
The worm bullet needs help though.
Wormblood is dead.
Oh. What do we do now?
We can, I would attempt to save if there were more. We will have to wait for hunting parties to return.
How brother, forget my forgetfulness, but how many hunting parties are there left?
Several.
About how many in each party? The giant hit my head pretty hard.
You are hurt? Where? I see no injuries.
No, I mean I healed it.
How did you heal
I'm
it?
saying- It's because nothing bled. It was just
Then where are the scars?
in the soul. In the soul.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. I am sorry.
He has concussion.
So how many are in each hunting party?
Several. Different number every time.
Is it
Several
always?
hunting
Is
parties
it
with
more than
several
3
people.
and less than 10 for each party?
Several.
Okay. I forget our code on trespassers. Do we kill on sight?
Territory belong to us.
So we kill strangers on sight, correct?
Strangers not welcome.
Well, we might as well wait for the other hunting parties at the altar and pray to the worm god.
We must maintain our defenses.
That is also a great plan. I will go pray at the altar, and then I will go back out to help, to try to find the hunting parties.
You must go now.
I will go now. You are right. Goodbye. I leave.
Oh man,
Oh man.
I was.
Yeah,
pure
I'm a
stumble
great
in our
character, yeah.
conversation.
So I go back around. Guys, we have a problem. We need to leave.
Oh.
No.
There-
No, I said oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, we're not.
So I found out they're the only 4 in there. Their Wormblood, which is I assume the leader, is out with a hunting party, and there's at least 4 other hunting parties, not including him.
The voice in my head mentioned Wormblood, right?
Yeah. He's the chief.
That name's familiar. The voice says. The
Well,
voice
he
said
is
that.
he is not here at the moment. There's no reason to even go in here if we're supposed to help them.
Hmm.
We should probably leave before the rest of their people come back, because there's a good chance they'll attack us on sight.
Well, do you not remember, Castos? He said Wormblood was dead.
No, I said Wormblood was bled because he's fighting 8 giants that are make believe. We need to go now.
No, I think he said Warmblood was
Wait,
dead.
Out of
No,
character,
yeah,
that meant
he's
he
dead.
meant out of
If
meta.
there's 8
he-
giants.
yeah, no.
8 frost giants, and he said
The barbarian meant that in the sense of 8 giants. Oh, he's dead.
he's dead as hell.
Oh,
Yeah, we need to run.
Well, what
Okay,
about
exactly
helping
where
people?
though? Because there's a blizzard out there.
Well, it's either we stay here, and they're going to attack the frost giant, Harsnag, because they think they killed their leader, and then the rest of them are going to come behind. Or we can leave and try to brave the storm until we find a good place to hide.
I'd rather brave the storm.
Yeah, I'd rather brave the storm. This is not going well.
All right.
Sure, whatever. It's better than, sitting here arguing, I guess.
So as you all walk back outside, the actual snowstorm has kind of died down a little bit.
Thank God, we need to go.
It's snowing really hard, but you can at least kind of see where you're going. It's gone from 5 feet of visibility to at least like 20 feet. So it's a lot easier to maneuver now.
Yeah, we need to go before we get spotted.
Alright, yeah, moving out.
Yeah.
At least we bought some time.
I apologize one who speaks with me. Perhaps another
Let's
time.
leave.
And then we can, skip the journey between here and the Eye of the Allfather. Nothing important was to happen.
We threw off the DM plans. That's bad.
I mean, it could have been a lot worse. Like a lot worse.
Yeah, Igor would have gotten very depressed if we had to fight them all and they kill them.
I would
That would
too.
have been genuine old man depression.
So it'll take approximately 4 days to
I'll
get
be
to the
right
Eye of
back.
the
Give me
Allfather.
like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, we can take a 5-minute break real quick before we get to the Eye.
That sounds
I'm a-
good.
I'm a terrific RP
This is the
player.
big moment. I think that was funny. I liked it. I'm back.
Hello.
I have my friend over.
Hello.
I have my friend over, and he was trying to play Gmod, and he didn't. He opened up Gmod, and I guess when he played it last, he set the language to pirate, and he couldn't figure out how to change it back.
Language to pirate?
there's in the language settings. There's pirate language.
No fucking way.
It's there. He had it set. He got stuck there. He couldn't. He couldn't get it back. I was like, supplies. Obviously, that's add-ons. Obviously, sail the seas. That's single player. No, set sail is single player. Sail the seas is obviously multiplayer.
Yeah, my plan went completely out the window after I found out the worm blood was fucking out of the cave. I was like,
Yeah, that's okay. Wish we could
At least
hunt him.
well, I mean, he's out in the wild somewhere hunting.
It's the middle of a snowstorm, though.
And we could randomly run into him.
Who knows
Maybe
where
got
he
lost.
is? He doesn't.
Maybe
have
he got
to be
lost.
yet.
Yeah, he got lost like you did. Maybe he'll get lucky and I'll point him in the right direction.
If he's out there though, he is followed by a big hunting party.
Also, the rest 4 people think he's dead. They'll be
Yeah.
surprised. They'll be very surprised when they see him. They're being like, "We heard you died."
You fought 8 giants alone?
You are truly Arlita, the heir of the worm blood.
I don't know.
Alright. I'm gonna calm down your throat.
I'll leave with
Why?
Please.
Please do.
No.
Why not?
All right, you done sharing your videos yet?
Yeah, I don't know. I want to be able to jerk off under the table without you guys noticing.
Why wouldn't you not want me to notice?
Oh, man.
And
Sounds like you're trying to keep secrets from me.
Yeah, I'm jerking off under the table.
He's also the DM. That's kind of his job.
That's where the webcam should be the whole time you're DMing.
On my
You're banned
cock?
on
Discord.
Could you imagine a DM DMing, and the whole time his face cam is just like a shot of just his pelvis?
It could easily be that.
Fully
I could easily
pants
imagine
on.
that. Easily.
Yeah.
I can do
He's
it
so
right now.
stupid.
Alright, I'm back.
You didn't miss much.
Welcome to the
Hi.
Dicks Out, Wicks Out podcast.
Today we're burning 12 dicks.
There's more on beer movie.
Today we're rating our cocks on a scale of 1 to 10.
Mine's a
length?
0.2.
Wait,
I said, like, we're ranking them, not saying how big they are.
Yeah, 0.2.
Oh,
No.
beat! That's
Oh.
still not that big.
still
Wow.
unimpressive. Simply unimpressive. I have no self-confidence, so I give myself a 1.
Feels bad, man.
Jokes
Feels
on
bad.
y'all, I get a
I
12.
hate that darn thing.
In your dreams, you do, yeah.
Caused me nothing but grief.
Silence, wench.
So
I
we
do
just
not wish
finished
to be
leaving.
horny anymore.
Yeah, we just left.
Yeah. If
Torel
everyone's
is
here,
definitely looks sad as fuck.
The
Who?
fuck? Torel.
Why?
He wants to kill them.
We left them.
Yeah?
I don't know. I'm. Whatever. Let's just go.
I mean, that's a DM talking to you.
needed
That's not
help.
God.
What
We
ails
need
thee?
help.
But how? Well, I'm not. I'm
They
talking out of
need
character.
help, but we
The
cannot.
guy's not there. Yeah, the guy's not there to help.
We
can't kill him
cannot
from.
aid those. The only thing we could do to them was fight them and kill them, and they are the innocents in this case.
I guess.
You do not. It is foolish to kill all the knights trying to get to the king if the king is corrupt. The knights know no better.
I guess that makes sense.
We shall find him another day.
That's true. Is
I guess
Bruce
we'll
here?
head out for the Eye of the Allfather.
I
In
mean,
the
we gotta
middle
walk
of
back.
storm.
We gotta walk back down the mountain anyway.
Yeah. Well, we're waiting on 2 more people.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
shit.
good. If you want to have some character banter, that's totally fine.
Hey, I got a question. So
It's
I gotta
fucking
be
cold.
I gotta be at college at 11 tomorrow, and it's like 11 right now.
We'll probably end
Right.
pretty soon.
All right.
You can end now if you want.
Yeah, no. If you need to sleep, we can call it there and just say you guys leave the.
We did lots.
Yeah, I think that's a good stopping
Yeah.
point.
That was a great session.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good one. One of our longest for sure.
Hey, we
Sorry
finally had 5 people in the party again. It's been
Sorry
months.
if I kind of sucked with the
No, you
whole. I know I met a game like once or twice, but